All right. So, welcome back, gang. Let's go over what happened last time. We have a couple people that missed a few sessions. One person that missed a few, one person that missed one.
102,
One or two.
I heard.
Um, do we want to go like way back since when Matt left, or
What does Matt want?
I've read the recap. I've I've read the recaps. So just last session would be wonderful if that's okay. Thank.
okay?
Thank you for the recaps, by the way. They are phenomenal.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I believe we left the tower and
Yeah.
avoided some will-o-wisps. And then
Mm.
we got to the place we were going
Kresk.
and met some nice people.
Yeah,
And then
the
we
Baron
went to an
Baroness.
altar. We went to an altar and saw a god, and then we got teleported into a dungeon and found a dead
A dead
red.
red
Dead red.
redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was I think me and Rory had a conversation about um how maybe Rory does care for some people, and does want to be good and not become the demon queen.
Tiny bit.
Um,
Tiny bit.
a tiny bit, yeah. Maybe if Strahd has a compelling offer.
It's just two people, but it's very important.
Yeah. So we had Sodana like barely having to sleep as being an elf. Saw Van Victon leaving. Um, he explained he was going to Castle Ravenloft as he believed that Strahd was more distracted with us than protecting his home, so he was trying to destroy one of the three sites that gives Strahd his sort of like pseudo divinity and makes him basically unkillable. Yeah, he gave us some coffee and left, told us not to tell Ezmerelda where he was going. Um, I believe. I'm trying to think whether we did anything. I don't think we did anything else in the tower, right, guys?
There's a lot of lore, but not a lot of
Yeah,
action.
yeah. There was some exposition in the form of us reading notes from Van Victon. Stuff about his curse, how he killed a Vistani who had sold his son, I believe, sold his son to a vampire. Um, and because of that, he was cursed. And even though he managed to find his son, um, he was still too late to kill him, as just been turned into a vampire already. Yeah, we found some will-o-wisps, managed to avoid them, and we were then in Kresk. The Baron and Baroness greeted us quite nicely, and we were going to make our way up to the Abbey. This is the Abbey of St. Michael, right? At Kresk?
This is correct.
Yep. We're going to make our way up there, but actually, I forgot what happened next. What led up to the. Does anyone want to take over?
Well, I listened to the stream a little bit earlier, so I'd be cheating.
We Sorry, my brain just completely went off trail. We were teleported into the dungeon we were just in the darkness, and there was a guy in a cell across from us. And various tools were used, including octopus and lockpicks to break everyone out. And then we revived Rory. No, not Rory. Rory revived Red somehow.
Ah.
Just
And that's
regular.
where we left off.
Land.
Also, I'm an octopus.
Mm.
Nice addition.
I think that about covers it. Ireena has her new body, perfectly designed for her.
Slightly more normal,
Wait,
less
Ireena's-
extremely perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still perfect to Rory.
Irena's alive again?
She is.
Yeah, that was something we missed
Yeah.
out. There was a pool that was, I think, like unusually not frozen despite the town of Crest being covered in snow.
The
And
god
when
did it.
we Lathander, the Morning Lord, I suppose had blessed this pool, and when Rory drank from it, it kind of caused time to slow. We saw all of Ireena's past lives, like Tatiana. Tatiana.
Yeah, is that
I think.
who's that?
It is
I think
That.
what who Ireena used to be before she was Ireena.
Yeah.
Her previous life, the first life.
This was stuff we learned after
Basically,
Redmond died.
yeah, no, so basically, Strahd was in love with this girl, I think.
Mhm.
But this
Yeah.
girl was marrying his brother. So for some reason he killed his brother, and she witnessed it. And so she she yeeted herself out of a window and off a cliff and died.
Yeah.
The good old window yoke.
Yeah.
Is this okay? This is marvelous. This is marvelous.
This is canon.
All right. So,
And
if
then
we're all
she has
caught up,
continued to reincarnate and suffer under this just absolute prick who keeps insisting that she belongs to him or something. I don't know.
that they are meant to
It's
be.
horrible.
To be.
No is mine.
This is good shit. Thank you so much for letting me know this. Thank you.
Okay. So, we begin. And we begin with you, Redmond.
Yeah.
It's only been a little bit ago, but you reached into the ether in the way that you have in the past, and you touched that power out there, and you saw the face of a man that looks like you, about the same age, but less scarred, less beat up, and he did the same thing he did before. He helped you bring Rory back, and then you were gone. You weren't gone from you. This man, he reached out to you and he took your hand and he said to you, gotta get the voice right. It's been so long since I'm gonna stutter through it. You know, in all this time, I never actually expected to meet one of you. As he takes your hand and you walk, and the two of you are walking currently through just brightness on all sides, you and this man.
Am I able to talk?
You're able to talk here. You made this place.
Dun, dun.
Ooh, I know you. I know you. Where do I know you from?
And I know you. You know, in all of the years I've been dead, I always wondered whether you would show up. I've watched people come and go, but I knew when somebody dared to reach into the ether, to bring somebody back from the dead, only a Viari could have done this. No one else. And when I saw you, your rugged good looks, I knew you had to be my son.
Father?
Hmm.
Oh, it's like
I'm your dad, Redmond.
where were you all these years?
Dead. Most of them. Here, come. Do we have lots to talk about? My name is Stabble. Stabble Viari.
Why? How did you die? And why did you leave? And I have so many questions. Okay, first, why did you leave?
Oh, your mother. I loved your mother, and I wanted to stay with your mother, but I had the tasks that needed my attention. I'm a traveler, you see, a bard, and I travel from place to place at the command of my lord. You might have met him, Strahd von Zarevich.
That's that's all. Yes,
I'm
I
not a fan of it
haven't
either.
seen him. I I don't know what I think about him. But so what? You travel around, fuck someone, and then leave?
Not so crass. I spent a lot of time with your mother in Waterdeep. It's a beautiful
Did you?
port. Your mother, she was a bartender, one of the best. We called her Brandy, because she would always put a little extra brandy when you ordered it. And all of the sailors loved her, but of all of the men who hit upon her, I was the most charming. And we were together for years, a few years here and there. You have to understand, Redmond, I am a Vistani, and I am a Vistani in the service of Strahd. We have duties. We have to go places here and there, and he calls us back, and we can't say no, especially me.
Why can't you say no? I mean, did you did you willingly enter his service? I've met Vistani who do not like Strahd, do not call to his will.
After a fashion. I can show you if you'd like. I think, in this place.
Please.
Here. And all of a sudden, the brightness around you coalesces and sharpens, and you see a very young Strahd with a massive spear wound in his side. And you're at the base of a ravine. There's a tall cliff on one side with gravel just sort of that's cascaded down into this gravel pit at the bottom. And on the other side, you have sheer bare rock stretching up. And you can see Strahd is covered in dust and he's covered in blood. And he's rolled down here and he is limping along, dragging himself. And in the midst of this dragging, you hear the sound of a horse-drawn carriage up ahead. And um, Dabble looks at you and he says, "And this is where I enter." And up above, you hear the cart stop, and two figures approach the edge and look over, and one of them says, I think there's a man down there." The other one says, "Looks like it. He looks wounded. Should we do something? He might have something useful on him. You never know." And you watch as these two men, one of which is a young Stabble, climbs their way down the cliff and meets with Strahd, and they have a brief conversation. There's some negotiations, but Stabble offers to heal Strahd and bring him back to health. And Strahd in turn promises, makes a solemn vow that as long as they will help him, they will be free to enter and leave his lands whenever they want. And they will always be free to come and go. And
So you you were the one. You were the one they talk about. It
I
was
was
you.
the one. I was the one. And he was so hospitable to us, so kind. You have to understand, this was back before the whole bitey thing. He was a lot kinder than,
He looked.
or at least he came
Looks
across
kinder.
kinder. I
Was it
pledged
one who
myself to
kind?
him, since he was so
I,
kind to
I
us to offer us passage. We Vistani, no one particularly liked us. Uh, we weren't welcome up in the floating cities. We had to run around like peasants on the ground. We would go between the elves and the barbarians of the valley, trading here and there, doing what we could, but we didn't have a home. We never had a home. But here in Barovia, we could have a home. So I was so grateful to Strahd, I pledged myself to him, and I said I would serve as his court bard. And then he died.
I wish I could condemn you, but I would have done the same. I would have done the
It's
same.
not always you find a kind lord who will shelter your people.
No, but you saved him, and you didn't know what you would bring, but in that one moment, you just saw someone who needed help, and you saved him.
Exactly. And I see that kind of kindness in you. A benevolence.
It wasn't always this way. I've done things, Father. I've done bad things. I've killed people. I've sent innocent people to their deaths, and I don't know if this kindness is in my nature or is it if it's just due to trauma. And once it's gone, once the pain is gone, I will return to who I was. And seeing you like this, seeing you in all your glory, gives me hope.
Well,
It wasn't me who saved them, was it? It was you, I feel like. That power, that energy was it coming from me?
after a fashion. I've been dead a long time, Redmond. Took
And yet
someone with my blood to bring it back. Someone with the right charm and personality to convince the universe that they wanted to give you what you wanted.
I feel like the universe owes me a few things.
Perhaps, but I suspect you've had a tough life, Redmond, and I'm sorry for that. But at the same time, I think you're doing all right. I think you're doing all right.
I hope so. I tell myself this all the time, but wait, there was people. I was traveling with people, friends.
Oh, that's
And
right.
are they safe? Are they well? Do you know this?
We can have a look. He waves his hand, and things shift in a circle around you, and you catch images from the other sessions that we've had. You see the town of Valaki burning during a riot with Strahd's face burning in the sky. You see a little further ahead where they fight a bunch of werewolves next to Lake Meritok. I think that's what it's called. No, Zarevich. And then you jump forward even a little further. You see Ireena die at the hands of the Death Tree. And then you go even a little further than that, and you see them arrive in Kresk and speak to a bright, blinding light. And he looks to you and he says, "Looks like they're falling apart without you, son."
I mean,
What do you
they're,
mean? We
they're
held
pretty.
ourselves together fine.
I mean, they're pretty useless, but I love them dearly. I wouldn't be able to do anything without them.
That
You know, there's this one that I hope they're doing okay. This Tiefling.
he's special to you.
Well, I don't know if special, just they've been through darkness. I know the darkness they've been through, and I worry that they've been doing they've gone even further deep. I don't know how to reach some people, Father. Am I right? Am I a good man?
Redmond, you have me in you. How could you be a bad man?
Even dead for however long, you still have some charm.
Redmond, I've seen my share of people come and go and fall to darkness. Strahd was something of a friend. he ended up killing me. So I know what it's like. I think so long as you're there, you can't choose for her, but you can be a guiding influence.
Well, I feel like this is it. I feel like I've been spent. Father, is this true?
In a way, the sort of manipulating of time and space you're doing, it's powerful stuff. Sort of stuff I didn't figure out until I was your age, but I was a bard. I did a lot more magic than you.
Suppose. With that magical tongue of yours.
I think we might just have a chance. You can go back. But it's going to be difficult.
I will do anything.
You gave up
I
a lot to bring her back the second time. And I don't think that piece is coming back. But you have to put something in there.
It was well spent. I think.
I should hope so. And you should be around to see it come due. This investment. I have an idea.
What do I need to do?
I am entombed in Castle Ravenloft. He put me in this crypt. I probably decayed and rotted away by now. But my instrument, my lute,
Oh, I thought you.
powerful piece of magic. I
thought you meant
crafted
something
it.
else, Father.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I am sorry.
This lute, I poured all of myself into it. I crafted it from my bare hands, all of my magic, all of my thinking, all of my travels, the love of your mother. I poured it all into that lute, into the music I created from that lute. We could scrounge up enough energy to bring you back one more time. And if you get that lute, we might be able to put the missing pieces back. Or at least put something there.
How long do I have to do this?
Hard to say. You've heard of revenants? They can last a year. Some revenants even longer.
If I get this loot, will I be able to see you again?
I should think so. I was imprinted in that thing. I crafted it from my own hands. I don't see why not. And besides, I mean, you've already reached past the veil of time, space, life and death already twice. You could always try again. Although, I might try to put the cost on somebody else next time. Or you might not come back.
Suppose. Maybe just once someone else can have the burden.
That's the spirit.
Then Father, I will do what has to be done. And I hope to see you again.
And I hope to see you again, Red. And he puts his hand on your chest and he says, Son, I am so proud of you and I am so happy I got to see you. It's been so long. You were just a baby.
It feels like it's been so long. I needed this, Father. I don't think I need to see you again. Please be safe here.
Remember, get my loot from my crypt. And anything is possible. My sweet boy. I love you.
Hmm.
I love
You
you
don't
too.
even know him.
I think they're calling for you.
then I suppose I shouldn't keep them waiting.
Later,
Probably
nerd.
not. I'll see you again, my boy.
Until next time.
And with that, he pulls away, almost like in film when they do the lens shift thing where he pulls away, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
stay where you are. And then your eyes snap open and you feel yourself screaming. You're not in control of it. But even before you register what you're looking at, you could feel yourself screaming, as if your body has been like woken up from a terrible nightmare.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
morning, Red. Good to see you.
Well, not
You
it's-
can stop screaming, by the way.
And Reg just start openly crying at this point. It's good to
Yes.
see you all.
You find
Um,
yourself floating in a pool of cold, pretty oily water.
Blue water.
Ugh.
Yeah, and you're being looked down at by Rory, who is standing on the wall, as if gravity is from that direction. Ireena is looking down at you, looking significantly more comfortable than the last time you saw her. And yeah, there's a number of other people around and a giant octopus.
Oh, it's supposed to have the bandana on it from the cloak of protection.
Yes.
Is it over like? Is it wearing it like people wear bandana on their hair, but it's just like the thing octopuses have with their big heads?
Yes.
This is phenomenal.
I love it.
I've been seeing what you've all been going through. I saw it. How long has it been?
Like a week or something?
Oh,
I think less.
I feel
Couple
like-
days. Not too much.
I feel like it's been minutes, and I've seen you all, how brightly you shone.
It's just Reinhardt.
Like,
That's a Reinhardt.
He looks
Yes.
like Ego. He looks like Ego too.
Yeah, I couldn't find any nice painted pictures of Kurt Russell, but Reinhardt looks enough like Kurt Russell where it fits.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it actually is just ego.
Oh god.
Mate, believe him, like 100%. Believe him. He is a good guy.
Oh, I am so happy to see you. And like Red gets up and then remembers that he's in pain and then just collapses again and then slowly gets up this time.
Red.
Is-
Small reminder, you're currently quite naked.
No, he's not. He's wearing his dress.
I've
I
got
thought
this
we just
fine
draped it
dress.
over him.
Oh, it's draped.
No, I thought we put it on. I thought we actually put it on him.
Oh, that makes it so much weirder.
Emil will
It's
look over
better.
from Emil will look over from beside Diana and he'll say, "So, is this something you guys do often?"
Normally I would say no, but it
Right,
has
right.
happened 4 times so far in the last week, so apparently we do.
Coming back
I-
from the dead, you never.
Have you meant the dress or the resurrection part? Oh.
I think it suits him quite well.
Either, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to each their own. Not all men are comfortable wearing guys' clothes. Should a little
I-
work to Ireena.
Judgment. Me and mine spend most of our time naked, so it's all good.
What the fuck? I'm fine wearing this. I wish I had better fitting clothes, but it is so good. And I'll like go in front of everyone and like accept the kind of newcomers and shake their hand and go in for like a kiss. Not like a front kiss, like a kiss on the cheek. Like it's so and a hug if people are fine with that.
Ireena will return the hug and she'll whisper in your ear. She'll say, "I never thought I'd see you again. So glad, Redmond. I was so scared."
I still can't believe it.
Red was
Okay, how do you shake hands with the
you just it's like an octopus hugging, right? Just all the tentacles wrapped around,
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a slight
I
bit
just
of
love the
tentacle
idea
porn.
that you like shake one of the tentacles and then another one appears, and then another one appears, and then another.
Red will take extra long and just like stop in front of Diana and just look at her in the eyes. I've missed you.
I, I've missed you too. I
So
I thought you were really gone.
I thought I was too. I was prepared for it. I was prepared, but I've seen the things you've been up to. The strength, the inner strength, when all seemed lost. You persevered, you persisted. I am so proud of you.
Diana is literally shaking at this point. Uh, I thank. Oh my god, I'm actually getting emotional at this.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear I
God.
can hear it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good.
Oh,
Oh,
my heart.
Oh,
I really tried, but I'm glad you're back now, and I I don't know if you can see that she has tied up on her all of your old armor.
Oh,
I I don't know how this thing thinks, but I think it's missed you as well.
I think so too. I mean, it is a friend. I. We will have to greet each other on the way. There is something that we must do here, friends. Uh, Rest doesn't come too easy. Are you ready?
no rest for the wicked,
Another
as they say.
adventure.
Rory
I
would have
wish-
actually returned the hug, like properly.
Nice.
It is good to see you, friend.
It's
I managed not to die a
I-
third time in the last couple of days. I think that is quite commendable.
That is commendable indeed. It
But
is.
I guess my
very
better
well
half
done.
did this for me. We
It
got
was
the
my
back
turn
another
this
way.
time.
Mhm. But I I see you've changed, Rory. You've changed.
Ah, I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Not
I
because of
mean,
you.
Of course not.
Also, the
Of
fact that you do.
course.
Doesn't mean that.
I was
But,
dead, then you were gone, and then I was this thing, and now you're back.
Nice.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, but sometimes life doesn't make sense. I see brightness in you, Rory. Your eyes shine so brightly.
Oh no, that is the vampire thing. When I get hungry, they get a bit glow.
Of course, of course.
Speaking
And
of, you can feel the migraine kicking in. It's been long enough.
what have you been eating? So everyone, Rory's a vampire now?
Kinda.
I
Not quite.
think Van Richten described
She
it as a damper,
And damn,
not quite
what
a
is that?
vampire,
It is a
but
vampire
on the
without
way
the
there.
bad things. It's basically.
And I assume you're safe. Like, there's no, you're not controlled by Strahd. I don't feel him.
Oh, you kinda forgot. Don't say his name because now he knows that we are here. Bad. Congratulations, you already fucked up, and it hasn't even been 5 minutes.
I miss this. I miss this.
But no, I'm not controlled by him. I am controlled by myself.
Good.
Oh,
And I guess
Ireena,
by my better half as well. Most of the time.
And so
Sometimes.
this is official now.
Think so?
I'm very happy. And new faces.
yes, Emil will nod at you and he'll say, "Well, you're not the weirdest person I've seen come back from the dead. And if you could roll a history check,
Uh,
Redmond."
I'll roll a history check. 11.
He looks familiar, but you can't place it.
Have I seen you before? Have we met?
No idea. Although I do travel quite a bit.
Do you know? No, of course you wouldn't know. And another face. Hello, and I'll. Is
Pleasure
this
to meet you.
Ez?
Yes, name's Ezmerelda. I've been
Ezmerelda.
hearing a lot from your friends here. You're quite a person.
I hope.
And I
I hope
give you my hands to shake.
I'll very aggressively shake it.
Oh,
Thank you for helping keeping everyone safe.
well, not doing that much, but we're managing, I think. How was your trip?
It was a bit rough. I don't think I'll come to this place again.
Uh, good thoughts, good thoughts. Keep them in mind.
Well, enough of that. I mean, it's, the look on your faces, it's like somebody has died. We're back together now, and we have things to do, everyone. It is so good to see you, but we must march on.
Personally, I just want to get out of here.
By the way, Emil is freed from the shackles or whatever. Right?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you let him out last time. Octopus ripped the bars open. He says,
Octopus ripped the bars.
he says, so I can see that you guys have a thing going on here, and that's great. But I got some friends that are in trouble, and I kind of want to get out of here. I hear the Dark Lord has some sort of teleporter down here. If we can find that, we might be able to get out of here and not have to deal with all of the shit upstairs.
Yeah, coming
That would
through
be
the whole
convenient.
castle will be quite a doozy. All right. Do you have any idea where they are? Maybe you've been shown up while you were dragged into the castle before.
Nope.
Oh,
I was
well,
teleported here myself.
better to ask. Mm.
Ileena at this point
Did
is
we
actually
get the
going
door
to.
open?
You're working on it. Ileena was working on it actually. I am going to do a bit of role play for Habiki here,
Mhm.
just because this is something that we will miss if he's not here. So, Ileena has been working on the door this whole time. Obviously, embrace with Redmond. We can go back and do that in a bit when he's here. But she is looking off into the distance, and she says, "There's oh, what is Habiki's voice? There's something upstairs." Uh, Ileena says, "There's something upstairs. Um, I
Yeah.
feel something, a presence. Eh,
No.
I haven't ever felt something like this before, and it's not Strahd."
I think
Question.
I might know who that is.
She points up. She says, I think I need to go up there."
You need to
Oh,
go. I will be by
or
your
in the
side.
castle?
Up in a hall of bones. I see a room made of bones and a table of bones and chairs of bones and plates and bowls made of bones. That
Lovely.
can't be right.
Uh,
And I thought we would have at least one normal person in our party, but I guess I was wrong.
It is our uniqueness that makes us us. Isn't that right?
but
Does Red have actually have his equipment or weapons or anything? Guessing not.
Yeah, what do
No.
I have?
I believe the
Do I-
party has been carrying it around.
So when Red died, The only thing you said that was left was the armor, because I wanted to
Yeah,
take a sword. and you said,
all of his inventory
Right.
was gone.
Right. Just his armor remained.
yeah.
I will.
Uh,
Oh, all my cool. I have I have a many bat carcasses and a raven carcass that is no longer there.
Nope.
It's
Yeah.
a tragedy.
So we have two people that are basically naked. I would like to offer the two of you each a dagger, and if any one of you is proficient with it, I do have a dagger, but that is about it.
I have Redmond's armor and I have a spare set
Short
of
sword?
leather armor, but other than that, I don't really have any extra weapons that aren't heavily damaged. Oh, I do have a short sword, actually. I have a silvered
Yeah.
short sword.
When
Well,
you produce the silver short sword, Emil is going to shudder, and he says, "I don't need any of that. I'll be fine."
All right.
I think I know why you're a servant of Strahd, or used to be a servant, or whatever, and you are here now. I see how.
You don't miss much, do you?
Oh no, I don't. It is sad. It comes with my job.
Darkness gets inside of you sometimes.
I guess my former job, maybe. I don't know.
He points to his teeth and
Yeah.
his eyes.
Yeah.
Is he a vampire?
No. He's one of the doggies. Are you a good doggy? Are you a good little puppy?
Oh,
We find that very offensive,
I
actually.
know you do, and
a
that is great fun.
shapeshifter.
Oh wait, we are
Oh,
currently in
well.
a very precautious situation, so I should be a bit more nicer to my let's say makeshift
Yeah,
allies.
Well,
let's try not to
Volk.
I'm
antagonize
no friend of
anyone.
Strahd.
Um,
I'm no friend of Strahd. I think that makes me a friend of you for now, anyway.
At least in Barovia
because
it does.
octopuses can like change the color of their skin. Because octopuses are wacky and awesome. So Volk changes the pattern of their like head so that it looks like the pattern of a wolf's head. And waves a tentacle.
Why is
He
this
nods.
They look
that is messed
they
up.
if an octopus could look happy, they look happy.
He nods and he says, "I didn't ask for this. If that's what you're worried about."
We're quite alike, aren't we? I mean, different kinds of pointy teeth, I guess, but it's quite similar. So I guess you do not need a
You're so
dagger
good.
because you have your claws?
Something like that.
Oh, a bunch of numbers just showed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna add these because I'm gonna describe where stuff is in here. So there was treasure in 75B.
A lot
Yep.
of electrum.
Yeah, electrum pieces on the ground in there. Diana, Ezmerelda, and Volk appeared in that cell.
No, I didn't.
No, you
We
appeared
were
in the
in
other one.
C.
Hmm.
I was in C with
Ireena, Ezmerelda,
Ireena.
and Diana were the ones, and
Yeah,
Ireena,
I was in the
Rory,
other one
and
with
Volk were in the
Ireena
other one.
Ireena and Rory.
Right. Yeah. So yes, you found that the water under there is just filled with just a ridiculous amount of electrum pieces. You
That made
haven't
us
been
do a
in
wisdom
cell
save.
A. Yes, but your characters don't know that. There was also a in cell A over here. Those are on the wrong. That's on the wrong side.
Go on the DM layer.
Anyway,
Dead body.
this cell looks empty to you. This one was full of treasure. This one had a rotting corpse in it.
You're
That's the
currently
one,
on DM layer, so we cannot see your
appeared.
pings.
Oh, I'm sorry. So this one was empty. This one had treasure in it. This one had a rotting corpse shackled to the wall. This one had was empty. This one also empty. This one had a meal in it. And then
I think this is the one with the rotting corpse, and this is where me, Ireena, and Rory woke up.
you're
Red
right.
was in here.
You're right. God, the Ravenloft map is so dense. It's so easy to get lost.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. So A had a meal. B had the treasure.
Yeah.
C was
C
empty.
had us. C had us.
Yeah. D has a dead dwarf in it.
Oh,
E is empty. F has a dead wizard. G is the one that has
The
a
the hanging
flamboyantly
man.
dressed bard whose head is underwater. He's hanging upside down from his feet. That's the one that Redmond was found in. And H is also empty.
Flamboyantly dressed, you say? Well, there's
Yes.
some clothing for our friends.
yeah, let's loot the body.
Yeah. The like I said, there's a dwarf over here, and there's a wizard body as well.
Well, good thing we don't have a wizard. No need for those filthy spellbooks.
How are you taking the demon armor, Matt, or are you taking? I've got some leather armor if you want that rather than.
I'll look at the island and say, you know, wearing armor with just a dress on isn't very comfortable. Could you put on the leather armor? I'll put on the leather armor, and then could you help me put on the friend on after?
Of course.
It's a two-person job, I'm afraid.
Yes. So that takes like what? It's like 30 minutes in total, I think, for
I think so.
donning of the armor.
Donning
10 minutes.
plate armor.
10
Yeah, 10
minutes.
minutes for
Okay.
that.
Do we have time for that? Not quite sure.
I mean, we've been wandering around here for at least 20 at this moment, so why not?
Oh, we don't want Red to die again, do we?
Well, we also know that the lord of the castle knows that we are here.
Maybe he's not in the castle, though.
Well, if he is not here, then I'm sure that some of his servants, as well as his lovely, lovely wives are here.
Rory, why don't you?
Manage to open the door?
Yeah, Ireena could have figured out how to open the door by this
Yeah,
point.
so I will try to go for a quick lookout and just be a scout or something.
Yeah. Ireena was going to interject. She's going to say, "I'm not sure if the castle knows we're here. I mean, that seemed like the real Strahd in Kresk. Perhaps he doesn't know we're here."
That,
Hmm.
it would be kind of weird, my love, because one, he can spy on me. We have learned that in the past. And two, he can spy on anyone who calls his name. So he should know we are here.
Maybe if we go and do a heist and steal the hair.
This is an option.
How confident are you guys in finding one single white tiefling here?
Yeah. Might be hard.
Ireena will reach onto her shirt and pull one out from under her armor. Ezmerelda, what you see, you see a pitch black hallway beyond, with water about 3 feet deep, left to right. This is also very oily and opaque. You can't actually see that deep below the water. The surface of the water is actually kind of glass-like because the oil on it reflects little bits of light and scatters it about. Not enough to see.
Light up the spell.
Side note, I
Yes.
thought that the door was elevated above the water.
Yeah,
Does the
there's
hallway
more water.
go down
There's
again?
more water out here. Yes.
Oh, okay.
We are like descending to the hallway with water, right?
Okay.
If I understand correctly.
There's water above and water below.
Okay, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, this entire area is flooded. You wanted to send up a light, Ezmerelda?
A light spell, just for 40 feet of dim light, just to observe location and look to both sides of the hallway.
Yeah. I'm just reading what's in here. Yeah, so once the light is up, you can see that the water is filthy. There's like pools of oil here and there that reflect the light, makes it very hard to see beneath. So this will be a high DC, but you can make a perception check if you would like.
All right, I will. I will try to make a high DC perception check. Where's
You
my
have a session
perception
advantage
check?
too if you would like to spend it. Everybody gets a free one, a
Yeah,
free
why not?
inspiration at the start of
Why
each
not?
session.
Why not? Why not? I stole this from you for my campaign. Just saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's nice because there's so much wonderful role play, and I don't want to miss any of it and make people feel left
Yep.
out.
So
23 is
technically,
very
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that, you can actually see there are darker spots in the water at various spots, and you think
Okay.
you would guess that there's something under the water there. You can't tell what they are, but there are definitely spots of the water that have stuff under them that
Uh,
you are welcome to investigate.
I will say that there are probably something underneath it. We should be careful moving through the water. It's too dark, and I'll move closer to one and, well, not poke my hand inside there, but very, very carefully examine it.
So there's
With
an
the
area, you are standing in the one safe spot.
yeah, it's
Right to your
yeah,
left and right to your right, there are two of these dark
yep,
spots.
yep, yeah.
So it's 3 feet underwater. Are you
Mhm.
going to enlist the help of your octopus friend?
I just put the lightning dagger, the lit up dagger into the water and wave near the spot.
Yeah, so what you see underneath, um, there is an iron grate here
Mm.
with hinges on one side. If you had to guess, this is some sort of trap door.
All right, fun stuff waits of us here. Do not step on the dark places, and I point to the octopus and to Ireena, who are closest to me. And I would probably
This
suggest
is an
that
awful
you
noise.
go into like smaller shape, not to disturb the trapdoors. Are you alright with it?
So
I can swim over them.
I mean, it's 3 feet. I don't really think you can.
Hmm.
The
yeah,
last
you'd
time
need
we
it. You would
found
touch the bottom.
last time we found something hidden on the ground that you could barely see. It was some ghouls that ate my shoulder. So
Yeah,
might want to be
let's
careful.
just be
So
precautious.
Could we
these are the
On the
traps that Ezmerelda
Jesus
sees.
Christ, there are 5 of them.
Ooh,
could we just take a moment, friends?
Okay.
to do what?
You just look at Red and he's like half naked in armor, like half getting it on. I'm just changing into more fitting attire.
Oh, don't worry, I'm just scouting ahead. So
By the way, as you're donning the armor, Redmond, I know this isn't quite the attunement rules, but you can feel the armor getting excited. Um,
oh,
it's like it's the feeling you get um, when you see a pet that you haven't seen for a while, like when you visit your parents and you meet like the family dog that you haven't seen in
Yeah.
a few months.
Red is a family
Um,
dog confirmed.
yeah, yeah. That's the sort of feeling you get off of this armor. It's like
Overwhelming excitement and joy.
yeah. It's a mix of like, oh, you're so small, and also just like protect. It's protect and adoration.
Oh, this is I,
second door.
yeah, this is phenomenal. Yeah, it's good to see you, old friend. It's good to be back. We have more things to do. Of course we do.
Hmm. The armor's all ready to go.
What about? Do I still need to attune to a short rest, or is it fine? It's
Uh,
works now.
it takes an hour, I think. We talked last time about how attuning works. Um, but yeah, since this is a item that's very familiar to you and that you have more or less brought life to, it'll attune faster. So by the time it's
Wonderful.
dawned, it'll be attuned.
Sick.
The reason I mentioned the bodies in here, uh, there is a wizard with wizard robes, obviously, a bard with fancy clothes, and there's a dwarf in rusted plate mail. What is not rusted is his battle axe, which is sitting on the wall. the head is above the waterline, so it is not
Mhm.
damaged by the rust.
I
Not too
see.
damaged by the rust, anyway.
That is sick. I
So-
suppose
Okay, good.
once everything is done, I'll grab the battle axe.
Just a mundane battle axe.
Is it?
Is there? Sorry. Go.
No, you go ahead. Sorry.
It's once we've done that, does the wizard have anything obviously useful on him?
Yeah, you can head over and check him out. Let's get an investigation check.
All right. Investigation. Nice. 4.
Yeah, you don't find anything in particular. What little bit of skin is left on it, you can see that there are 2 ragged puncture marks in this corpse's neck, and that's sort of the wincing from noticing that is enough that you don't really find anything else of note. His robes are pretty waterlogged and swollen.
All right. I guess it's time for us to leave then.
Speaking of puncture marks, does the reborn Ireena have puncture marks?
She takes a second and she's like, I don't know. And she pulls her breastplate to the side a bit and feels around. And then she shows you her neck and she says, I don't think I do.
Oh, I
Hmm.
don't see any either.
And then
Interesting.
she's going to pull her breastplate a little further out and she looks down and she says, I don't see any scars, actually. She looks at her hands. I've been reborn, I guess, completely.
I didn't think you could become more beautiful, but I guess once again I was wrong.
She blushes to the color of her hair, and she says, I thank you.
I have to be honest, I'm kind of tempted to taste your blood, because last time I tasted some blood it was quite tasty and I was curious how yours taste, but obviously I will not try.
Rory,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I love
Being
you.
a Dhampir?
I am
I love
not
you,
gonna
Rory.
do it, I just wanted to say it.
I'd rather not be bitten again, thank you.
Don't worry. I would never.
Oh, level 6.
Unless we are in the private of our bed again.
It's wisdom
In a
roll.
different way.
Oh, that's 10 now.
That's different.
Yeah.
But
Not the blood sucking bite.
if you need,
There's a groan from Ezmerelda.
if you do
Can
need
you resize me at some point?
yeah, sorry. If you need the chi, I can give you that. I probably have some to spare.
Yeah.
I already did it.
I got a bit from my little butterscotch before, but I kind of forgot that I can do it with you now again. Looking forward to it. I mean, it's
Shall we?
it's intimate,
Volk,
Oh,
but
sorry.
close. I like it.
It's not pleasant.
this.
Well, fair. I'm sorry.
I love
Forget
you.
that it is not as pleasant for you as it is for me. You don't have to do it for me, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, she will hold your hand.
Squeeze it.
I am
Yeah.
so sorry to interrupt with. Have you seen his mark? How is he?
He became a mayor. Oh, not quite a
Is it-
mayor. He is currently taking over the town. Oh yeah, we
Mhm.
saved the town. I saved the
Which
town
one?
by praying to the Morning Lord. Bring a new dawn to the lucky.
You saved it?
You may praise
I
me now
saw.
for becoming such a good person on the way of redemption, following the Morning Lord.
I mean, it's hard to be a good person, but I am happy who you are becoming, Rory.
To be honest,
That's
it's still a
good.
long way, but it feels good.
Sometimes putting on your walking boots and taking that first step is the hardest. And you've done so all by yourself, of course.
I have not done it by myself. I couldn't have done it without my loving little Volk. And I scratched the key in a bit. And of course, my better half,
Meow.
Ireena again. I guess maybe you have helped a bit as well with your sacrifice, but don't get too full of yourself and don't do that shit again. I would rather prefer to have you alive. You're quite more useful being alive.
Useful.
Also, if you do it again, I feel like we will have another vampire, and that is gonna be a bit problematic, isn't it? Because right now it is my like special thing.
Well, I don't think I can revive myself under my own power like I did just now.
Yeah, we should be careful. I feel like any more deaths might be permanent.
Oh yeah, the next
Yep.
time I die, I will most likely not come back as a normal person, but well, let's not talk about that. It is not
Since-
important now. I
we-
don't plan on dying again.
Shall we get
Speaking
to
of deaths.
Yes, let's
exploring?
avoid death.
Oh my
Please.
Speaking of deaths, as Ezmerelda, you are scouting ahead. Where would you like to go?
Alrighty. The path to the right leads upwards, right?
Yes, there is a set of stairs leading up. There's another cell block straight ahead. And to your left, it opens up into a much larger chamber, which you can see a pool of water in. And Ileena looks to the right as soon as she gets out, and she says, "I think that's the way for me."
Are you absolutely sure that we need to do that? Or are we going to look for the teleportations? Machines, whatever
Perhaps we
master
should.
this house has.
Perhaps we should find it first, that we can get out of here.
Yeah, if we're being
Em-
chased, we can always run to the teleportation circle.
Emil,
Yeah.
I agree we
you
should
said-
locate the teleportation circle
said-
before we do anything dangerous.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said it was down here?
Somewhere down here. I've never been here before, but you might have
On this
noticed.
level?
I think so. You might have noticed he can come and go wherever he wants in Barovia.
Mhm.
They say he can teleport. There's got to be something down here for that.
I believe it's going to be in the cell block. So
Probably not. Maybe vampires spend a lot of time in their crypts, right? Maybe we
it
find
should
his.
be,
Maybe we
but
find his
this
tomb.
one is very unusual.
True.
Okay, so it's either upwards or to the right, to the left. So, which one of you wants to go where?
That looks like another cell block ahead of us. Why don't we
Yeah.
check that first? Might be some more people in there that could help us. Maybe more equipment for Red.
Sure.
Feels a bit
let's
weird
try.
to wear the armaments of the dead, but we have a good purpose, I think.
Well, I think they would have died hating Strahd as much as we do. They'd probably be happy.
Yes, yes. Would you like me to take the lead?
Oh, no. You have been dead long enough. You're gonna stay in the back because I don't want to see you gone poof into air again. So you
I'll
can
take the lead.
rest a bit, especially now that you're still a bit not quite there. No
Also,
offense.
Redmond, I love you, but I think Ezmerelda took that job.
Is this true?
Oh, she's up there.
And I just look over and I just see Ezmerelda in distance. But first, friends, as we are moving on, there's something I must ask you.
Yeah?
Yes.
Of course.
There is something here that we need to fight. I don't know how to say this, but I met my father.
Not the Vistani. Oh yeah, but you're Vistani, by the way.
Am I? How do you know? How did you know?
Let's say I'm very good when it comes to hiding in the shadows, so I'm quite familiar with them. And usually, if you're just sitting there talking, your shadow usually doesn't dance. Unless you're Vistani.
My shadow dances, and I'll look to my shadow, I suppose, and see if it's
Yeah, so all of the rest of you, you can see your shadows are cast sharply on the wall from Ezmerelda's lit dagger. But strangely, you can't see Redmond's shadow. You can't locate it, even when he brings his hand right up to the wall. There's no contact shadow either. It looks almost like he's made of bad CGI. He's just sort of floating there.
Oh my
Ah,
goodness. That means we've got two people without shadows.
Oh,
Oh no.
Redmond, are you
It's
copying me?
dark.
Or is it a reflection? Do you have a shadow?
I have neither a
Red?
shadow nor a reflection.
Yeah,
Do
okay.
you turn to
Thought so.
dust when the light shines upon you, like in One Piece?
So this is
Yeah.
something that Ezmerelda would know. Um,
Yeah. That would be
Vistani's
cool.
shadows, Vistani have wandering souls, which is why their shadows dance and they're free to do what they want. There is, of course, the superstition about the husks or shells. Vistani or Barovians born without souls, and they don't cast shadows.
Oh.
It seems I'm still not all quite here, I think.
Like I
There
said,
is something.
you should stay in the back until you're fine.
Well, if we are to do this thing that I would ask of all of you, there's a instrument in that we must, or I must find. It is my
Does
father's.
Does everyone need something in this castle?
Um,
I don't need
I'm fine.
anything.
I don't need
Good.
anything. I already have everything I need. My little kitty.
Meow.
I have my soon-to-be wife.
It does seem a little convenient that everything we need would, or at least a couple of us would need, would be here.
I mean, there's only so many locations in Barovia.
I mean, it is destined for us to be here, right? That lovely woman who predicted some of this. She said I should search for a crypt, and I suppose here I am.
Okay, let's get to it then.
All right.
We do not know if this is like the lowest part of the castle, right? We just
You do
appeared
not.
here.
You just know that you
Okay.
are somewhere underneath Ravenloft.
Okay, bet you. Sure then. Let's check about maybe
Yeah.
here and
So the rusty iron door connecting here, you can see that there is water sort of lapping up at the bottom of the door and sort of dripping past through the other side. Yep, it is another iron door. It is shut.
it is shut with a lock, right?
Yes, there's a lock on it.
I will ask Ireena to help me with this so that I could help her to try to unlock it.
Yeah. She will look at the lockpicks and she says, I only borrowed these from Rory. She's better at this than me.
When did you
Oh.
get my lockpicks? Very good.
You were busy with Red. I opened the door right at the end of last session.
Oh,
Yeah, you lent
Rory?
them to.
I didn't remember. Anyway, let me see.
Mhm.
This should be shouldn't be too
I
problematic.
shine
You
a
just
light.
put it in here and then you push down here and it goes click. See?
I will try to help you. Oh, that's nice. You
Oh,
don't
you
need
want
that.
to help? Do you want me
No,
to close it up again?
I just shone the light for you to see better. That's it.
Yeah.
of course.
The funny thing about this
You
one-
were a great help.
This one isn't locked. So,
No,
Rory,
that's
you're
nice.
completely welcome to pretend that it was a
Yes.
difficult lock or,
Yes.
or that you did an amazing job.
Surprisingly, this one was actually like the other one was quite rusted and quite shit. This one was actually quite marvelous. Not marvelous enough for someone as skilled as me.
Right. Thank you very much. And I open up the door and carefully step inside.
I am
Try
drifting a
to
bit.
see what.
What's how I used to talk back when I was with my parents. It's weird.
I'm
Oh.
amused by the fact that the numbers on the traps are 74, 74, 74, 74, 75.
It's different
Yeah.
traps. Wait.
Yeah.
There's also
Oh,
A,
that's
C, D, E, and H.
Yes.
interesting.
Reasons.
Yeah,
This, like I said, Ravenloft is a very complicated dungeon.
Yeah.
it is a
so-
different
Also
kind
the
of
fact
trap, and the
that
other ones
in
are at
the other
different
one,
places, most likely.
it's A on one side, then B, C, D, then E on the
'cause
bottom
I
again,
put you
F,
in the
G,
wrong
H.
cells. I put you in the wrong cells, and I tried to retroactively fix it.
Ah.
Ah,
Nice.
Well, that's
nice.
okay. In this cell, when you come in, you can see that there are. You can see that there is mold covering the ceiling in here. Pretty thick mold.
Ugh.
It hangs down in sort of little stalactites, stalagmites.
Oh!
Whichever one is the ceiling one.
stalactites are the ones that are
seems
hanging.
like
Stalagmites are the
a
ones that are on the ground.
We will
Yeah.
not remember this. Just saying, like,
It's okay.
if you,
Uh,
yeah.
the mold has grown so thick in here that it's actually sort of hanging and dangling down from the ceiling in certain spots. In addition, you can see that there's another 8 cells in here. Obviously, on the left we have an empty cell, a cell with. This is from bottom to top. There's an empty cell. The next one, there's a rotting corpse that you can see was trying to rattle the bars when they passed away, still hanging onto the bars with a death grip. Past that is another empty cell, and past that is another empty cell. On the right-hand side, from the bottom to the top, there's actually something glowing underneath the water in the first cell here.
Yeah.
To your right.
You're right.
Yep. This one. You can see this one looks empty. The next one is also empty. And the next one is also empty. Yes. So
Much empty.
there's a rotting corpse in 74C, and there's something glowing in 74H.
I'll try to roughly in the muck and try to see what's glowing with mage hand.
Yeah. So you can reach your mage hand in there, and you can actually pick it up. As you pull it up from the bottom, you can see that it's actually a longsword, and it is glowing
Ooh.
brightly, and it seems unaffected by the water. And as soon as it breaks the surface, you can see it's glowing with a green light.
Oh, interesting. Can I try to the cell doors are like locked, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You haven't checked the door yet, but the iron doors are closed,
Okay.
or the cell door
Well,
is closed.
I will try to get the sword through the bars and
Certainly.
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
alright.
it is a longsword that is glowing with a green light.
It's very interesting. Oh, very good blacksmithing work, I would say, and very useful as a lighter. Have you seen like this? And I show the sword to Rory.
can I do the thing with the black market identifying thing?
Oh, damn. Did you
Yeah.
have something? Oh,
Yeah. Do an investigation to appraise what like. I'll let this can tell you the rarity of the item.
24.
24.
damn.
Now I need to look up what the rarity of this item, because it doesn't actually say in the description.
Interesting.
Is it? I think I know what it is. If you did change
Probably.
it's
It's
Sword of
uncommon.
Light.
This would be uncommon.
Uh,
Yeah. That
Likely just a glowing blade would be worth a bit. Not too fancy.
still useful.
Would most likely
If there is,
be effective against some creatures that would normally not be
Yeah.
affected by normal things, and it sheds a
if there is
nice, lovely
magic in
blue
it, you
green
can
light.
you can hit people with it. So, who wants it? I have my sets already. So,
It has magical properties, though, as it is hard to see. Sitting it is glowing.
Um,
It will not
I-
rust. It will not break as easily as a normal weapon.
is it okay if I use it?
sure.
I feel a bit
You're the
bad
one
about.
without any weapons.
I mean,
Any
he has an
useful
axe.
weapons at least. And I'll slowly, gently flow the sword to you, just with the handle first.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll take it.
Yeah. So as soon as your hand grasps the handle, let's get a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, no.
shit.
Oh, Matt's getting all the cursed items.
Yeah, he will never let go of that sword. It's a very nice sword.
You don't know.
He has an armor that he
Good.
doesn't want to let go. He has a sword that he doesn't want to let go.
Maybe.
That's
Yeah,
a 13.
That's a 13.
So you feel something push its way into your mind. It's pretty similar to the armor, actually.
Right.
And it's a probing. It's a probing. It's like it's the sort of feeling you get when you walk into a new space, a liminal space, like a bus terminal.
Yes.
When you're in a bus terminal
Right.
at like 4 in the morning and it's completely empty. That's the sort of feeling you get off of this presence in your mind. And it's sort of, it seems to be asking a question, but it's asking it with emotions. So
Okay,
let's get an
what's
insight check.
Matt,
Mhm, mhm.
I would
are
use
you
my
level
question.
6, Matt?
I'm level 6, yeah.
Don't you get you get aura of protection, right?
Oh, I do get aura protection. Yeah, I do get aura protection. But it would just be +1, so it'd be 14, but it's still fine.
Okay.
I assume.
This thing was reaching into your mind with a, that's a
Fine.
3 plus 1. So it would have been a DC 12. So actually, it wouldn't have reached into your mind because you got a 13.
I mean, can I allow it? Because
Yeah, you would have felt it probing into your mind.
yeah,
I
and
have its intelligence stat here, or its wisdom stat here. It was reaching into your mind with wisdom.
I would allow it just because I think that I have a precedence at this point of letting weird things into my mind,
Yeah.
Volk included.
I'm going to need
Um,
an insight check to see if you can read the emotions to get a sense of what the question it's asking is.
yes, I will use my session advantage.
Nice.
And that's
Hey.
Oh yeah.
fucking go.
So it is clear as day. The question it is asking is, do you want to destroy evil?
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
I whisper into it in my mind, and I say,
Heck
I
yeah.
want to redeem it. I want to redeem it. It is harder but more rewarding.
Make a persuasion check.
I will I will as I say those words, like I have the backing of passion and like just pure force of will, and I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Oh hell yeah, that
Oh,
works.
nice.
26.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, 31, sorry, 31.
So the emotion you get off of it is
One.
kind of a bit of disappointment and then resignation, which turns around to excitement. You get the sense off of this thing that it's been alone for a very long time, and all it wants to do is fight evil. And if that means that you know you have to redeem some evil on the way, it'll be okay with that. So it will allow you to attune to it.
Sick.
So
And yeah, him and
uh,
my armor can be friends.
yeah, it will take an hour of wielding the sword. It might also be in the journal under magic items. I don't know if they gave it one. It's not in the back of the book. It's just one of the ones that are randomly in the middle of the text for no reason.
Yeah. This stupid part.
Uh, it is a +1 longsword. Um,
Mhm.
let's see. I'm gonna search for it.
That's
Plus
based on-
1 longsword and 15 feet
It sheds bright light for 15 feet,
bright light.
dim light
And there is a spell
for an additional
associated with it.
15. Yep.
There is a spell associated with it, right?
Yep. Once you are tuned to it, you can use the sword to cast Crusader's Mantle once
Yeah.
per day.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, I have no idea what that spell is, but I'll look it up at some point.
It's like 1d4 for
That's
your
not on here.
strikes.
It's not on here,
Hmm?
of course.
Yeah, 1d4 radiant damage
Yeah.
on each strike.
This is
Oh, it's each non-hostile creature. I just checked. That's a good spell. Yeah.
so I'm gonna do. Gonna just drop this in real quick. I'm sorry. This is one of the things I apparently forgot to do.
It's all good. Take your time.
Don't
So
worry.
we go to, we're in area 12 of Ravenloft. There's over 100 entries in each area of Ravenloft. It is insane.
That's
Such a
insane. Yeah.
Is
There it is. It's the Crusading Short Sword. That's what it's called.
yeah.
Crusading. Let's fucking go, gang. We're on a crusade. All of
So
us.
it should
to
be
redeem.
in the magic items now. Visible to you.
Mhm.
Thank you for the Crusader's Mantle. I will. Yes, I will look at this. I'll add it.
There you go. Crusading Short Sword. That is yours now. And in an hour, you can use its magical ability. For now, it'll just be a +1 weapon until you are attuned to it.
Redmond off good?
That's a good question.
I would say he is. He has a strict moral code that he follows.
I mean,
It was a
Would he-
26 persuasion check, too.
13.
So he'd be able
One,
to
one.
he'd be able to attune
31.
to it in a minute then, not an hour.
You are correct. Thank you for reading the rules that I skimmed over.
Don't worry.
In that case, you're ready to go.
Ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Redeem some people.
Also, it's a longsword because it'll use strength, and that's your primary stat.
Thank you.
Yup.
Dope. And I'll say, hello again. It's good to have you on board. Welcome.
That just collects sentient magic items.
He is also just speedrunning, getting like good magic equipment within like 2 minutes.
Hey, more friends
Oh,
for the
yeah.
cause, right? More
Yeah,
friends.
Hey, we
The vibe you get from the sword is, let's destroy some evil.
Yes.
Kill them all
Kill,
in a
kill,
good
kill.
way, lawfully.
evil.
That's for Drew, my fellow Brandon Sanderson fan.
Yeah.
okay. Are we?
Thank you. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know. I was just gonna say we're ready to move on.
I'm ready.
Don't forget the traps on the way. And let's proceed then.
We'll say Ileena is just coming with you, but she'll be a passive observer.
That's fine.
Emil is going to get out to the water and he's going to sigh and then step into the water. And he looks both ways and he says, "You said there was trapdoors in here?"
Yes, to the right and to the left of you. So be very careful.
Why don't
And I,
you lead the way and we'll follow you?
yeah. Let me try to squeeze past all of you.
Oh, actually, since we have been told that there's trapdoors, I would like.
Yes.
Obviously, I'm very trustful of my teammate, but it is better to be safe than sorry, right? And Rory is very good at this kind of thing, so she would just check it out as well, very quick. With advantage
Yeah.
because of my item, which I always forget, by the way.
So it's a 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the same thing. There's a trapdoor under here. You can see, like, you'll have to clear the oil away, but you can see that the hinges on it are spring loaded, so it'll drop you and then snap back up. You can't see much below that because it drops into a waterlogged pit. You can't see what's below the trapdoor, but it drops you somewhere.
Lovely. I see 5. You saw 5? Sounds about right.
Yes.
Yeah, so I will give you advantage for this. But as you move through here, I'm going to need acrobatics checks from everybody.
Except the ones who can climb on the wall.
Yeah, if you're flying or climbing on the walls, or swimming, because you'll float if the trapdoor drops under you, so you'll be okay.
Question.
I am on top of Rory's shoulders.
I would like to assist
If
people
at all
that are
possible.
like passing the trapdoors by like hovering in front of them and like lifting them up a bit so that not all of the weight goes onto the trapdoor if they
Sure.
accidentally walk onto it.
We're going
Sure.
to the left, right? To the left part.
Are we going
Right.
left? We can go left.
I think we want to find the teleportation circle before
Yeah.
we do anything else. So we want to stay on the spot.
Ileena will allow this. She will cooperate. But yes, everybody already has advantage, Rory. But I will say you can pick one person, and they won't have to make the acrobatics check.
Well,
So who would you like to be helping along?
besides Volk already being on my shoulders, I will obviously do Ireena.
There you go.
Wow.
So Ireena doesn't have
Reds-
to make the save.
But what about the helping part?
Being a cat cheats.
What about the helping part?
It was. Don't worry about it.
Well, you're helping everybody by calling out where the trapdoors are, which is why everybody has advantage. It looks like the only person who's going to fall through is actually Emil.
Oh no.
So
Could
he's
you-
going to
could
fall
you-
through. Yes.
He literally
could you
is
roll
going to fall.
Could you roll for me because my roll 20 is being a bit unresponsive at the moment.
Oh no.
Listeners know.
Roll 20Y. I will
Because
roll
it's roll 20.
acrobatics for Redmond.
Thank you.
Acrobatics Boom. is a -1.
Plus 1
No.
for his aura, so...
You're actually going to fall through one as well.
Uh-oh.
What did I get? Okay,
So
what
we
did I
can
get?
roleplay this as 11.
Marvelous.
Yeah, so we can roleplay this as you and Emil were together trying to get past this, and you sort of, you're two beefy men trying to walk through a very narrow area at the same time. So you're actually going to fall through. So both of you just slip down, and you're all of a sudden you're underwater. But then you're out of water and falling, and then you splash and land back into water. You actually land back in this cell here with the dead dwarf.
What?
Teleporting.
Oh,
Redmond,
fun.
I'll go and
Yes,
check
well,
to see where Redmond fell in.
Yeah.
I probably
Whichever
can
one.
hear them from where I am, right?
Yeah.
Redmond,
You didn't.
I'm here.
Yeah, you already opened the
Sorry.
cell door here to get the battle axe. So you guys can just walk back out.
oh my
Um,
god, that's such a relief.
Hey, thank you for the concern. I'm okay. I think there was some teleportation thing going on. We fell through darkness and then water. And then water once again. Yeah.
Fell
I,
for 1,000 years and emerged as Whiteman the
I've been
White.
falling
Yeah.
for 30
exactly.
minutes.
fell through darkness and fire and death.
That's it. There we go. But yeah, it seems this place is more deceptive than it seems, I think.
I imagine that's to catch escaping prisoners.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
I imagine you have been
Wow.
trying to get out of your cell. You finally managed after like a month. Then you fall down into a trapdoor and you're just in the next cell that's locked.
Yep.
That would be harsh.
Damn.
Okay, would you like any more assistance getting
That
out?
would be fantastic. So
Okay,
if you take your time, you can get through without needing to make an acrobatics check.
alright, yeah, we'll take a minute or so. Just carefully choosing our steps. Yeah. So
Okay.
I wish I was as light on my feet as you were, Diana, to be honest. But I think these old legs are giving their way.
well, I don't think there's much we can do about that.
Okay.
I mean, there's a wizard who has been experimenting with immortality. Maybe we can find some of his research, make you a bit younger.
I don't know about that. It feels so weird. If you never have that thought of running out of time, what pushes you to get better? Do you know what I mean?
I suppose you're right.
So in this big open chamber, Ezmerelda, you see dark, low shapes thrusting up out of still brackish water that fills this 50-foot square room, the ceiling of which is festooned with hanging chains that look like thick, black web strands. A balcony set into the north wall overlooks the room, and there are two large thrones atop it, with a red velvet curtain behind it.
Oh, does the balcony is like that much higher up, or is it just a stepping stone?
Yes, it is 10 feet above the floor. So
Oh, 10
Rory
feet.
could get up there. It also overhangs the room, so it would be hard to climb up there. In addition, the water in here, there are shapes poking up out of the water. They look like they're made of iron, and they are very heavily rusted. But you would have to get closer to make out the details.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna fly up there and I'm gonna sit down on this comfy shit.
How many shapes there are?
There are dark low shapes in the water. The dark shapes in the water, that just says what they are. How many are there?
Are there bodies in the water?
There are iron things in the water.
Yeah,
There are
something-
six spots in the water poking up.
This is such a weird.
You can you're actually right next to one, Ezmerelda. So if you lean in close with your lit sword, you can see that it is an iron maiden, and through the eye hole in it, you can see that there's a skeleton inside.
Lovely.
Poor bastard. Well, this is a lovely torture chamber of some sort.
With an
What do,
audience.
what do you see up from there, Rory?
Very good question. Where's here for try
Well,
to
let's
look.
get a perception, Mastermind.
I'm not the mastermind anymore. Got the 21.
21's still pretty good. You can see that there are a number of Iron Maidens, and actually, additionally, underneath the water from up here with the light spell, you can see that there are a number of shapes of bodies in the water too. So you do see those bodies in the water. And as you watch, as everybody is filing into the room, you see some motion in the water, always where people aren't looking, but you can see all.
Let's say there's not only dead things in this room, and I'm not talking about you.
With that, let's roll initiative. Everybody place yourselves where you are in the room. Well, Redmond, actually, I need to move him because his roll 20 is dead.
I am so sorry.
This is okay.
The back
This
of the
happens.
laptop. I thought it would be better.
This
Cannot
happens. Say okay.
say anything about Roll20 because it is the most awful thing ever. So.
I can't believe you intentionally made it worse after getting back, just breaking your own thing.
Wow, Redmond literally went into his house and smashed his own
Maliciously.
It's true.
I mean, Redmond is broken, so he has to break things around him, right? That's how it works.
I will not be the most disturbing thing here. Come here.
I'm so sorry again, Spencer, but it is still not responding.
Oh, damn it.
you
That's
won't-
okay. I will move your character around and you can play Theater of the Mind.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
But
I'm
can
so
you
sorry.
see the tokens moving, right?
I just have to. No, it's black screen.
Oh, it's a Strahd zombie.
It's a fun little zombie. Don't worry about it.
It's just a normal zombie. It's definitely nothing special.
No, nothing. Just
It's just a normal. What is it
claim
like?
to
CR1
have
half
gods.
zombie or CR1 zombie?
Yeah,
So,
don't worry about it.
Rory, you call out there are 6 of them. And these bodies, as they pull themselves up out of the water, they are rotted and swollen, and they are just oozing pustules and fluids from all of their orifices. Yes, and they drag themselves up, and you can see that dug through them are bits of iron and spikes, and there are chains that have been sort of woven through their flesh and sewn together. These people did not die pleasantly.
There's currently the initiative for Red missing and the initiative for Volk.
Yes, I need to roll for Redmond.
Redmond?
Redmond. And we need to roll for Emil, who is put him right beside Diana. Come on. There we go. And now we will sort. If it will let me. Why won't you let me? Where did you go?
When you come and where you go.
I'm so glad we're fighting undead because now I get to use my Dread Ambusher because there's no reason to try and talk to them.
I mean, yeah.
Heck yeah.
For whatever
It's a
reason,
zombie.
the option to sort in descending order is gone. So I'm going to have to do this manually.
That is interesting.
Roll 20 is dead today. Just is not cooperating.
it's like every single day there is like a d20, and when they roll below 10, they just we will
It's
not be
reps-
working.
I'm
It's
gonna refresh
disable
my
half
page
the
and see if it
website.
comes back.
You can just
Yes,
give me
for these,
GM rights, and I'm going to do it for you. No worries.
there we go. It's back.
Ah,
There we go. The corpses raise themselves up out of the water.
Okay.
And
My
you
go?
have begun the fight. It is your go, Diana.
Okay. I take out the blades of the dancer, and I'm gonna put a hunter's mark on the zombie in front of me.
This fellow,
Yep.
beauty. You can certainly hunter's mark him.
And then, so my first attack with Dread Ambusher
Mm-hmm. You
is
get
a
that extra
21 to hit.
attack. 21 to hit will certainly hit this fellow.
That is a d8, a d6, 4 from greater favored enemy, and then all the damage from that. So that's like 25 damage.
Yeah. So it is still up.
It's up. Mia,
So
you
I'm
lied to
going
me.
to need you to roll me a d20, please.
Oh
Oh
yeah, the
god.
fun part starts.
Mia, you told me these are CR half. How could you?
they
11.
are! No worries. They explode, you're dead. And chained up.
And chained up in the cell.
So that is an
Teleported.
11. So as your blade slashes into this, one of its arms goes flying off,
Oh, those
and it's
things.
actually going to splash down into the water next to Emil.
Oh, we've seen these things before, haven't we?
Yeah, we
Fuck.
have the ones that then have where you just cut off like limbs and then the limbs start coming alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones with
But
the crossbones.
the zombie that remains is barely held together.
Okay, first actual attack is a 6. Not sorry, 19, 6 and 8, so 14.
14. That is enough to kill it.
Nice.
Oh, my roll 20's frozen.
Oh my god, the website is just
Meanwhile,
Oh
it's just
god.
working
Not
swimmingly for me today.
And we
Weird.
don't even have that many people. This is the normal amount of people playing.
yeah.
Not the big
I mean,
just
it's
It's
not
seven.
even a big
misbehaving
map
today.
either.
Oh no, it's a big map.
Is
It's a
red
big-
cursed? I bet red is.
It has a lot of.
Hundreds.
I'm pretty sure this type of map is like on the cusp of loading issues. Like getting a little bit more, and it just would be broken.
It's 315 by 325, so
Just the amount of pixels.
yeah,
There we go.
it's a bit
It's
over
back.
50 by 50.
65
so,
for 65 is pretty damn big. Oh, I found the zombie
Yeah.
that's used as a initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Wondering where it
Over in
was.
the corner.
There's actually a smarter way to do it than stupidly marking it, because every single time I do it, I either forget to mark the enemies and then hit,
Yeah.
or I mark them
This is-
and still forget.
Okay, so
This
that
one is dead,
zombie's that
but
one's
its
dead.
hand is still squirming around in the muck.
All right, this hand is still an undead, right? Just
It
to
is still
make
undead,
sure.
yes.
Okay, I'll use my second attack action on that one. 24.
But that'll hit. It only has 1 HP, so it is dead.
Alrighty, and then I'll move over to this boy.
Mm-hmm.
And my 2 offhand attacks.
And you are unimpeded, but as you see Diana move, the water just sort of parts in front of her. But the rest of you would imagine it's going to be harder to move. This is difficult terrain in here.
Hey.
Okay, gotcha.
I get to add, because I have elven accuracy, I get triple advantage. So anyway, that's okay. Does I assume a 17 hits and a 12?
17 will hit, yes. They only have 8 AC.
Oh, okay. So both those hit anyway.
That is 14, and 13 is 27.
27.
So let's get another d20 roll, please.
6.
Yeah, so this one, let's see what gets lopped off of this one. A leg goes flying.
A leg.
I wonder if the heads can fly off and then just be like a crawling head.
Yep.
Oh, become Vargulls.
Ooh, I want to see that.
Yep.
That sounds fun.
Oh no! God damn it! Don't
I-
remind me of
I
War
put-
Goals, please.
I've put VAR goals against players, and it's the most. It's always ends up. Someone always fails their Christmas saving throw. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
randomize.
It's like Vargulls and not Brain Devourers or
Effects
whatever they are.
those.
Yeah, it's just like those two are like low player killers. Outright.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn, Spencer.
Just put like two
Beauty.
shadows there. Have them roll
So
a
its leg
d4.
goes flying
Oh.
and lands in the muck, and it is Ezmerelda's turn.
Alrighty, that is good because I'm going to try to attack the one in front of me with my rapier first.
Which is
And it is going
piercing.
to,
That will
yes,
hit.
piercing, 12 piercing damage,
Yeah, you
magical.
stab right into it, and it moans at you, but it does not lose any limbs.
Okay, sure. I'm going to. So, if I understand correctly, the slashing part does the losing limbs
Yeah,
thing,
you
right?
can put it together. You've fought
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
undead
Yep,
that
yep, yep. All
yeah.
right. So, okay, then I will do another attack with rapier.
Will that hit?
17. That's 11 points of damage. Nice.
Yeah, so it is still up.
It is still up. God damn it.
And you can
Sure.
see each time you stab this thing, just different blisters and bladders inside of it expel various colors of yellow and green.
Okay, I'll move a little bit, and I will. Yeah, sure. Let's hand axe him to the head with a
All
5
right,
slashing.
that is not enough to kill it, so I need you to roll a d20.
Ah, God damn it.
Yeah, so you get one of its legs. You misjudge your attack a little bit, and one of its legs goes flying. Flop.
Such an awful creatures to fight, and that is going to be it for me.
All right, that brings us to the zombies' turns.
Uh-oh. Nom nom nom.
So Diana,
Nibble.
the leg that is in the muck is going to attempt to stab you with its gross, pointy toenails.
Ah,
Yeah. That misses.
Misses.
poison damage.
The zombie is going to attempt to bite you.
Alrighty.
Nom nom nom.
So the
That also
15 hits.
misses.
It is also then going to try to slash at you from its hobbling position.
That hits.
That's going to be
So
4
4
slashing,
slash.
and it's going to follow up with another slash. I don't think a 16 will hit.
No.
Yeah.
17 AC.
Yeah, so 4 slashing as its claw comes at you.
Alright. Oh, actually, no, I have 18 AC because it's not. It always does this where it resets my thing and doesn't add my dual wielder +1. So, yeah, 18.
Okay. Well, you get 1 attack on you that does 4 slashing. The
Yes.
crawling claw, the foot is going to slam up against you, Ezmerelda.
Alright.
7 does not hit. Then
No.
the zombie is going to claw you, and then try to bite you. So 17
does
hits.
hit.
So that's going to be 6 slashing, and it's going to follow up with a bite that misses.
Nope.
These zombies are going to shamble slowly towards you, but it is difficult terrain, so they can only move 10 feet per round, actually. So yes, they drag themselves through the muck towards the rest of you.
I guess I
But
can sprint.
they don't get particularly far.
Do they use dash actions?
Right, they can dash.
Because I kind of need that so I can sneak attack them.
It's true. In that case, Diana gets another 3 attacks on her.
No, because
It was,
use
yeah,
the
it was,
action.
if it was dashing.
You are correct. Thank you. It dashes to get to you, unless these zombies have rogue levels.
This one used to be a rogue. It's going to
not.
backstab you for 10d6 damage. It used to be level 19 rogue. Get fucked.
They do not have any rogue levels, but they are going to drag themselves through the muck. It is Redmond's turn. So Redmond,
Yes.
Theater of the Mind. Before you, you have seen Ezmerelda with her magic weapons. Yes.
It is working, but very slow. I
Okay.
think.
Can you see the map?
I did, and now it's black screen again. I'm so sorry. I thought I would be able to do my turn normally.
It's probably because it loads a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna shrink the map a bit,
Oh, it's okay.
and then I'll move it around.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm gonna go 25 to 25, and that'll just cut off the stuff that we're not viewing right now.
Wunderbar.
25, 25. Save settings. It might load faster now.
It was. I was able to. There we. Oh, yes, it is. Let's fucking go then.
Hey.
All right. So there's a zombie in front of me. I am going to. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it.
Hit the zombo.
That's a +1 to your attack.
Yes, I think I. Oh, now I can't with my sheet. This isn't. This isn't anyone but my fault. I'm so sorry. It's just this old
Okay.
laptop.
No. It's Roll20
Here we go.
unoptimized stuff, so.
Yep.
It's always roll 20. I clicked the attack roll, and I am patiently waiting for it to roll.
Yeah, that is a 16.
Sick. And then
So
next
you're
step,
using it
does it-
two-handed?
Yeah, I don't have a shield, unfortunately.
Okay, so that is a 7 + 4 + 1 is
Oh no, it's
11, 12.
yes. And then I will.
It's weird that it would roll. Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah, it does. It rolls at
I
one
see what
first
happened,
time,
yeah.
one for normal. Yeah. And then I will I will position myself on the back of the thing.
Okay. That is enough to kill it, regardless.
Oh, is it?
And you
Oh,
can
sick.
charge forward through the water.
I would like to charge forward to the water. I would like to end
Yes.
up on the left side of Ezmerelda, if possible.
On the left side of Ezmerelda.
Yes.
Boom. Like that? Oh, you're on the
There we
leg
go.
now. There we go. So there is a leg sticking up above the water line here.
Of course there is. Marvelous. Thank you for your patience. That is the end of my turn.
Always. Okay. You don't get a second attack?
I don't think I do. Level 6 paladins don't get a second attack, right?
They do.
No, you do. You get extra attack
At
at
level
level
5.
5.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, why have I been? Okay, then I would like to attack the leg. I would like to attack the leg, yes.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I just eat it, I
You do it.
suppose.
It's very dead.
Yeah.
You slash
And
through
then
it, and with a splat, it is rendered useless.
Wunderbar, then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think when you I don't think we played with you at level 5 because you died the session that everybody got level 5.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was wonderful.
Ireena gets to go.
Well, what do?
What
I
do indeed?
can't really go anywhere. 5, 10, 15. And I guess dash action here so that she can, if needed, protect.
Red skipped a whole level, guys.
So OP. I guess that's what happens when you get revived.
Oh.
Magic hand. That is all Ireena can do. Had to use her.
So
because
she
it's-
will. That's her Oath of Ancients. She is going to look to Diana and she's going to say, "I've got her back. I don't think you need it, but I'm here."
Thank you.
So
Brings us to Rory.
Rory goes up here. Looks at actually this one.
Sure.
Like you poor unfortunate soul. Made a lot of light. Relieve you from what you have become. And I will do this on them. Bonus action.
Ooh.
DC 15 charisma saving throw from the zombie. Is he charismatic?
Yeah.
I
Let's
don't know
find
why
out.
that thing has a sneak attack on there. Ignore that.
Yeah.
Nope.
So that thing
It's
is
a
currently
-3.
cursed.
Ooh.
And now I'm gonna shoot it. Crossbow.
Hell yeah. Go for it.
You poor thing, get fucked.
Where the fuck is my
Poor thing, get fucked.
crossbow? Oh, here it is. I'm just blind. There you go. It takes 7 piercing damage and 19 radiant.
Ooh.
Ooh boy.
As it
That's
explodes
26.
in my the radiant sneak attack.
Yeah. So it glows brightly, and there's a big splash of goo that lands all over Ireena and Redmond.
Oh, you
gross.
redid the subclass?
Yes.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Got touched by one in a good
A
way.
god let Rory respec.
Nice.
His blessing lives on within me. And Rory just gives looks at the crossbow, then on her hands, and then just at the thing that just more or less exploded in radiant light, and she's like, Ireena, I think when I said that I feel a bit different, I was right.
You're doing great, honey. You're laying on the Morning Lord stuff a little thick, though.
I will try to turn it down. I was just getting in the mood, you know?
I'm very in the mood. Actually,
Ah.
she looks down at the goop on her. She says, actually, I take that back.
Maybe after a shower or a bath.
Yes. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
That should be all for now.
Okay. Then we come to Volk.
3d12 is quite a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna go with that instead. I'm gonna Volk is going to drop their cat form. And they are gonna cast Erupting Earth.
Ooh.
A 20-foot cube.
Ooh. Where would you like to center this cube?
I believe this is a 20-foot cube.
It is. You can hit all 4 of them. 2 of them are very badly damaged.
Yep.
DC 15 for half.
3d12, and I got 10.
Yeah, that's a pretty low roll. It's
That
not a
is
3.
Very annoying.
Not a 3, so you're not doing that bad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
About
One
average.
of these zombies is very dexterous.
Yeah,
2 of them are, apparently.
Well, they still take half.
Yep. Okay. So the first one takes half. It only has 4 HP, so it is dead.
Yay.
The second one fails, so it takes all 10.
Yay.
And what are the other effects of the spell again? 'Cause I believe they fall. Is that it? They fall prone?
No, it says nothing about falling prone.
Okay. But you break up the earth, right?
But all ground in that area becomes difficult terrain. But it's already
Okay.
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
The double
So
difficult
why don't you
terrain.
describe this to me? You are deep underground at this point.
Yeah.
With
So I
this
think
sort
what
of
happens.
earthbending scenario.
Yeah. I think what happens is Volk kind of like jumps off of Rory's shoulder and transforms midair, lands on the little dais, and then just reaches out and kind of grabs the air and then pulls upwards. I don't know how to I'm doing it with my arms, but I don't know how to describe it. Reaches forward with one hand, palm downwards, and while closing their fist, they turn their turn their hand upwards, and then lift their fist into the air, and they speak in Sylvan, because that's always the language that they speak when they are casting spells.
Yeah. So there's
Ground turn.
There's
or
a rumbling.
something. There is a rumbling.
And
Ground heed my call, and break the earth.
Yeah.
And there's a rumbling, and spikes. Spikes of earth just like erupt upwards, piercing the zombies and the zombie hand, and then they all fall over. So then it's just rubble.
This is true. This happens. 2 of the zombies go under and do not come back up, as does the leg.
Yay! Yay!
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I don't think there's anything I can do. So I will not. I will stand there, look over at Rory, and take a single step back.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm making shapes instead of grabbing things.
This is all good.
All right, cool.
So
That's all.
that was your second wild shape you came out of, right?
Yes, I am out of wild shapes.
Okay.
Until I long rest. Or
This
short
brings
rest.
This brings us to Emil, who shrugs and says, I think they've got that well in hand. And then he's going to trudge his way over to the balcony. 10, 20, 30, and then he's going to push himself. Doop. Gets to there. Then we come all the way back up to Diana's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just go ahead. I was gonna cast Fairy Fire, but you guys seem to have handled all those guys pretty well. I'll just go ahead and attack twice on the zombie in front of me. I don't have one to smite anymore. I lost concentration on it. So 16 damage from that one, and another 15. So 31 in total.
Yeah, that is enough to kill it. It doesn't even get a chance to lose any limbs.
Nice. And then after that, I will move over here.
If I may, it isn't.
Yeah.
You're unaffected by difficult terrain anyway. You could probably hop up and hop along the spikes of
Oh,
earth
that's
that Volk
cool. Yeah, yeah.
since you can get
Um,
through there anyway.
yeah, that's cool. That's I'll like Legolas just stepping over the snow.
Oh shit!
I have these swords. They do something to me. I'll use my offhand attacks on this boy. Wow. Okay. 25.
25 will hit.
Rolls.
Yes.
Sorry, no, 25 damage.
Oh. Okay, even better.
Yeah, two
Yeah, and then I'm going to
18s,
need you to roll a d20.
a d20. A 10.
10. With a 10, an arm flies off. Crawling
Would that
claw.
happen? Would that happen with the first strike?
It would. Yes,
Um,
you hit it.
actually,
You hit this one only
okay.
once, though, right?
No, this one would be hit twice. If
This one would be hit twice. Oh, so a 25 and a 20 you hit this one with?
no, so I was just adding the combined damage. It was a 50. I did it wrong actually. It was 29 damage.
Okay, it still would have been up. So
Yeah,
yes.
it was 2 attacks, 29 damage in total. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah, so it would have come up with the first one, and if it was 29 for both attacks, you'll need to roll it again to see if another limb comes off.
No, so it was 15 for the first attack and 18
Okay.
for the second. That was the damages. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, that's
So
okay.
that's. Oh, then the zombie's dead.
Oh,
But the hand would have come off in the first
Yeah.
one. So there's now a crawling claw down here. But it's Ezmerelda's turn, and it is just a crawling
Alright.
claw.
Yeah, so I'm trying to hit it with Firebolt, just from the top of it.
13 will hit, yes. It
Yep.
is underwater, so even with disadvantage, you still hit it.
13 points of fire damage.
You solved my rotting corpse puzzle.
Good puzzle.
Who
The solution was
that?
violence.
Solution
That
was
The solution is always
violence.
violence.
Also, Hebebot seems to be down. This is unfortunate.
no.
Well,
Also, I'm back.
Yeah,
yeah, it's a
Hibiki wanted
tragedy.
on his computer, so yeah. Do you want to get Fredboat in or something?
It's fine. I don't
Okay.
think we need music necessarily. Just helps fill out some atmosphere.
I'm
Yes,
sitting back
so
down. Here.
at this point, Emil is going to reach the wall, and he's going to sigh, and then he's going to look to the rest of you, and he's going to say, "You don't have to look. You don't have to look if you don't want to." He's going to pull off his ragged pants.
Oh,
So you see his a beautiful brown butt, and then he's going to hold the pants in his mouth, and then he starts shaking, and then up from beneath his skin, almost like the surface of a rotting fruit, his skin just sort of peels and sloughs off, and he becomes this hulking bipedal werewolf, um, who with a ragged pair of pants in his mouth, and he is going to climb up the wall and land on the balcony next to you, Volk.
Hello.
He waves at you.
Volk.
I'll
This
sh-
is the first time he's seen Volk as a person. Volk is the small child.
Gotcha.
I feel like that has become their default right now. I think they kind of cycle between default forms, and right now it's a 5-year-old child. Who is now looking at the giant hulking werewolf. Okay, this is interesting. Well, hello there.
Yeah, so he's just gonna wave at you, and then he's gonna take the pants out of his mouth and just sort of hold them in one clawed hand, waiting patiently.
So, are we okay? Shall
Are you
I give someone a
off?
boost upwards? Does that? Are we gonna try and climb up there with the balcony?
Is there something behind the curtain?
This is a very good question for the people who are up there.
Yeah, I'm shouting to them.
Emil is going to get a little shy seeing that a child is looking at him. So he's going to go on the other side of the chair to transform back.
Hmm.
Yes, so you get to see this this nice juicy haunch transform back into a man, and then he pulls the ripped up pants back on.
I was gonna try to pet him.
It seems quite
He's-
inconvenient with the pants. Have to take them off every time. I guess if you don't want to be
You
naked
don't change
afterwards.
with me.
You should get stretchy pants.
People find it more polite if I don't walk around like that.
Fair point.
You should
You
get
seem to have
stretchy
control
pants.
over it.
And Rory's just still sitting in a chair, just laid back, head
I don't think
resting gently on
I don't
her.
think I've ever
pants.
seen stretchy pants. Also,
Like really stretchy purple ones.
Lycra is not available in Morovia.
also, I really, I get that I have fur and that's novel to you, but you could ask permission first.
Yeah, that is a bit weird.
I like pets when I'm a animal
Yeah,
creature.
but you can't.
That's great for you, but it's my hair.
Oh. Sorry.
But don't forget you're special, my touch. Not everyone appreciates a good pet.
I mean, I didn't say I didn't like it. Just be nice to be asked first.
Sorry. I forget to be polite when I'm like this.
Oh, it's all right.
You
Quite
seem
all
to have a
right.
lot of control of your transformation. As Van Richten said that the werewolves sort of tasted human flesh. They are the ones that I suppose are the evil ones. I assume that's not you, obviously. And
He scoffs. He says, "Ugh, evil. What is good and evil?" Yeah, I've eaten people, but I make sure they're the ones that deserve it. Other than that, I try to keep my nose out of other people's business.
Now it's funny because I will do the joke again with the dog.
Volk kind of shrugs. I mean, I've eaten people before too.
See? And do you think of
Okay.
yourself as evil?
No.
Can you drop
well,
the rope,
he-
please?
he made it sound more like once they've eaten human flesh, it kind of changes them in some way. Not that I don't know.
He sighs and he says, Rudolph von Richten? I don't know who that is, but he sounds prejudiced.
Oh yeah, he
Wasn't
was
it
quite rude to me just because of my How would you call it? Second nature.
Pointy teeth.
I hit those before, to be fair.
You didn't know that.
And to be fair, I am quite capable of being an evil person without eating human flesh first.
Exactly. See?
Yeah.
That nature stuff is all nonsense.
Actually, after I turned to a vampire, I become a better person, funnily enough. So,
I wonder. Volk is going to try to shape change into a werewolf. Into the
You
shape
are
of a
welcome
werewolf.
to. Also, I'm going to say that if you guys take your time, it wouldn't be hard to get all of you up there. You can use a rope.
I mean, I can help people with flying them up there.
Mm,
Maybe
this is
not the
interesting.
hunky chunky people like Redmond and Ezmerelda, but for the other side.
I'm not chunky. What are you talking about?
You have a metal leg.
Just think about
It's fancy metal, you know. Legs for regular people are also quite heavy, so
Also, I'm quite comfortable on my chair. Ireena, my love, want to join me? Quite lovely.
Yes, she will allow herself to be taken up.
can I see maybe
I mean,
there's something
for her to sit on the chair
interesting,
with me.
like on the chairs?
I'm just going to look something up real quick for you, Riley. I don't
Yep.
think you can do this, but I'm going to Google it and see what the other DMs of the internet have said.
I think I could change it to any humanoid.
Oh, your changeling abilities?
Yeah, my changeling
Yeah,
ability.
yeah.
I can take on the physical appearance of any humanoid. As long as it has the same number and arrangement of limbs.
Huh. That's an interesting question.
I don't know
Is a
if the
werewolf
hybrid
humanoid?
form would be considered humanoid because it
No,
does
it's
say,
a shapeshifter.
yeah, it says humanoid, wolf, or hybrid. So
It's
Like-
werewolves are shapeshifters and humanoids.
I would
Yeah.
say it wouldn't work because even the hybrid form is like only half humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can grow
It's a wolf
hair
humanoid
all
hybrid.
Like the
over you,
full on
so-
the full on transformation, definitely not, because I think that counts as beast or wolf or whatever.
Like if you think about it, do what's it called? Because that's actually important. A lot of magic effects affect humanoids.
Why
question
don't we
is-
get why don't we get a performance check from you?
If I'm looking at D&D Beyond, and it says a terrifying hybrid form, a furred and well-muscled humanoid body topped by a ravening wolf's head. That's the description.
I would say because you can both wild shape and shape change, let's get a performance check and see if you can manage it.
14?
You get close, but you look more like the with the Hammer horror film type of Wolfman, where you're just sort of a really hairy person. You can't quite get the wolf features right. You just look like a person who's covered in hair. So you're close.
Well, it was worth a try. Well, it was worth a try. Back into child form.
Emil just shakes his head. He says, "It's not even scary."
I like experimenting.
I wouldn't call a werewolf scary.
I think I'm pretty scary.
Ah, you're a nice person. Don't worry. I don't think you're
I
scary.
don't know.
I never said I was nice. I said I wasn't evil. It's different.
You looked pretty huggable.
I mean, it is.
You still look huggable. I think everyone is huggable. Except for Strahd. I wouldn't hug him.
You guys are so weird.
I wonder.
Yeah! Thanks for finally noticing.
I'm noticing something. There's these two chairs here. I'm guessing that one will be for Strahd and one will be for one of his wives. I feel like this is some weird foreshadowing. Do not like it.
it's not well
you take up one of those positions with like one leg crossed over the other, maybe a glass of wine in one hand, leaning back in the chair.
Yeah.
Like the cover of the book.
Yeah, basically that, and then
Was
like
that
So,
height?
something like this, maybe.
yeah,
You pull out a,
that
you
was
pull out a
basically
card.
how she was sitting, like huh. She didn't have a glass of wine at the moment, but like sitting there, just like laid back.
It is
Ireena in the other
weirdly
chair, and they're like, wait a minute.
It is weirdly comfortable.
It is
I feel
really
like
comfortable.
you might belong here.
Very.
Uh-oh.
Foreshadowing.
Ezmerelda, you wanted to check behind the curtain, right?
Not behind the curtain. I
Pay
wanted.
no attention to the
Well,
man
yeah,
behind the
that's
curtain.
also. I wanted to see like maybe there's something fancy about the chairs though before.
Chairs. Let's get a investigation check then, if you want to check out the chairs.
Yeah, just they look fancy enough. Investigation. Well, nah. They're just.
Hmm. They look
I'm
like
not
chairs.
proficient in furniture, sadly.
They look like chairs. They
Yeah.
are wooden throne-like chairs with bits of iron and gold hammered over them. And then, of course, they have cushy red velvet seats that look very old, and they're being held up seemingly by force of will alone.
Oh.
Hmm.
Magical. And afterwards, I'm going to try to go through the curtain.
Yeah, it is a very heavy red velvet. But as you pull on it, this is area. Yes, so when you pull the curtain aside, you can see beyond. There's a 10-foot space of bare, unadorned cobbles, and there's a door in the center of this area behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, we have a way forward as well.
well, no use in staying here too long.
Yeah, so
Spencer,
yes,
do you know the loot? Do I have like a feel for where it'd be? Like the, like a,
the instrument.
since I've kind of, yeah, since I'm kind of like
Yeah,
binded to it.
yeah.
Right.
Let's get wisdom check. Actually, it's a bard instrument, and you did meet your father through force of personality alone.
That is true.
Charisma check
Mm.
to see if you can.
Charisma?
Charisma, yeah. We'll call it a charisma save. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Charisma save is a extra 4, so it'd be a 16, I
Okay.
suppose.
Yeah. It is somewhere to the east of you. From your current position, it's east of you and down. So you would guess it's around the same level of the prison cells, but further to the east. Basically over here somewhere. To the right.
And when we looked at these stairs, they went up.
They're going up. So it would be like on the other side of those stairs.
Mhm. Okay, time to find.
So you may have to go up and then come back down.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I can come down.
Hey, who's
But yes,
who's
you're at a
talking?
door. It is a heavy wooden door. There is iron bars with a little view hole. Beyond, you can see that there is a large brazier in the center of this next room.
Oh, is the door open?
You can check and find out.
Well, I will try to open the door.
Yeah. You can reach down and the door easily turns under your hand and opens. So beyond, you see a room that is 30-foot square, rising to a 20-foot tall flat ceiling. A stone brazier burns fiercely in the center of the room, but its tall white flame produces no heat. The rim of the brazier is carved with 7 cup-shaped indentations, spaced evenly about the circumference. Within each indentation is a spherical stone, twice the diameter of a human eyeball, and made of colored crystal. No two of the stones are the same color. Overhead, wood-framed hourglass as tall as it is wide hangs 10 feet above the brazier, about the size of a dwarf, suspended from the ceiling by thick iron chains. All of the sand in this hourglass is stuck in the upper portion, seemingly unable to run down to the bottom. Written in glowing script on the base of the hourglass is a verse in common, and to either side of the brazier are 2 large iron statues of knights on horseback, poised with their swords drawn, standing in alcoves looking at one another. The brazier is between them. And I will read you the inscription. on the brazier now.
Mm.
A
And I can also
puzzle.
drop it into the overhead.
If the puzzle.
Castle Ravenloft, brazier room, showed players. So it says, cast a stone into the fire. A violet leads to the mountain spire, orange to the castle's peak, red if lore is what you seek, green to where the coffins hide, indigo to the master's bride, blue to the ancient magic's womb, yellow to the master's tomb.
Oh no.
Oh,
Choices.
this is-
Teleportation.
This is the teleportation part. Oh. We
I will
find
also
that one.
reveal the other stuff that you've been to now.
Ooh.
I suppose.
Castle Ravenloft. It
I
does not
think
look like
the mountain spire is gotta be the place where the Ember Temple is.
It will be no. The Ember Temple is not quite at the top of the mountain. If that is,
True.
it's saying at the top, then
Blue to ancient magic's womb. There was something about a womb.
yeah, we need to go where Strahd was quote unquote born.
Yeah.
I believe it could be where he was turned.
Can it be
That's
connected
gotta be that.
to the Amber Temple?
What, sorry?
Can it be connected to the Amber Temple? Of sorts.
Maybe the mountain spire is where we were in Kresk. Can't think of any other important mountains.
Well, do we know that he was turned in the Amber Temple?
We don't know.
So we don't.
He went to the Amber Temple, and when he came back, he
Yes.
was a vampire. And supposedly the first of his
Yes.
kind.
Okay, so he was turned in the Amber Temple.
You know that the Amber Temple hosts the Dark Powers, and
Yeah.
they made a deal with Strahd, and when he
Yeah.
came home, when he killed his brother, he became a vampire.
There is nothing
Presumably
really
with the knowledge of the Amber Temple.
ancient magic.
I mean,
else
I'm
can
quite
we
interested
ask about?
in the red one.
I don't think
Lore.
we should. I don't think we should leave yet. There's no telling if
No.
we're able to return.
Friends.
Ireena and Red need to
I
seek
agree.
something
We have
here as well.
other
so
things.
Is it? Oh god,
Wanna
what
ask?
I don't think.
We have other places to go.
What are you trying to say, Red?
I said first we need to see what Ireena seeks, and well, also first there is this. I need my father's loot. There is a
Yes.
part there, a part of me.
So Ireena will agree with this, and she will think for a minute, and she is going to point to the door over here. She says, I think it's up that way.
The loot.
The bone room.
Well,
Oh no,
my
no,
thing.
the bone room. Yes,
Whatever
sorry.
the bone room that's calling to me.
Well, we have two people that want to explore. We have two people that want to help those people explore. So I guess we continue onwards, because if we split up, we are gonna be doomed anyway. So
Yeah.
Quite
Ireena's
simple.
going to stand by the brazier for a minute. She's going to say, we might have to come back here in the rush. Should we decide now where we're going to go?
I think we should go to the orange. I feel like that one makes the most sense.
Castle's
No, sorry,
Peak.
orange. Violet.
Violet.
I think Violet will lead us back to
The
Kresk.
Mountain
I-
Spire.
But do we want
I
to go
don't
back to
think-
Kresk?
We want.
Yes,
I
we have
think we
things
want
to
to go
do
back
there.
to Kresk. Do we know? We don't know if the mountain spire is Kresk, though. It could be.
I mean, the thing we wanted to
Okay.
do in Kresk is bring back my beloved, but my beloved, as far as I can tell, is quite alive in front of me. So
No, there's
There are
something we have to get
also-
there.
There was a
There's
corruption in
things-
the Abbey of Saint Macovia.
And one of the
There's
things that we need to retrieve is
a powerful
in Kresk.
weapon or a holy symbol.
there's also Strahd there currently.
This is true.
Why do we keep saying his name?
I mean, we have been over this. The other ones have said his name like 10 times. So what does it matter?
It was once,
Yeah.
so
But
He has Rory's hair anyway, so He could watch us whenever he wants.
Oh, do you think he has? Oh, didn't think that
He's
was to
peeping
his
Tom.
liking, but I guess that is.
Gonna look around, and then she's just gonna flip off the air in random directions. See this, Strahd?
I think it is. I don't think we want to go to the Amber Temple without Casimir, because otherwise we'll be making 2 trips.
I agree.
And I don't think. I think if there is any I forgot the name of the mountain out of character. That the Amber Temple is on.
Let's look at the map.
It is on Mount Gakis.
Mount Gakis. I think if it is referring to a mountain spire, it is referring to Mount Gakis, the tallest mountain in Barovia.
Right.
Well, Emil says as he
Any
comes up,
other?
I have no particular desire to be here any more than I can, so if you all wouldn't mind.
I'm sure
It's
you'll
been
knock
nice
yourself out.
meeting you all.
Yeah, I step back, like trying to observe it as an experiment. Yeah, sure, try it. Let's
If
see what
Come back
happens.
if you're able to and tell us what it's like.
Sure. If any of you happen to find yourselves in the woods north of Lake Zarevich, I certainly could use some help. My friends are in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The
Promise you, Emil,
Dark Lord trouble.
I see.
I
Ye-
promise you, Emil, I will help you.
Well, that's great.
We will.
We're in a little cave north of Lake Zarevich, not far from stupid old wizard's tower.
We
Well-
will keep it in mind if we are there.
Well,
Take care of yourself.
Mother Night protect you. Then he's gonna pick up the. Well, he thinks for a minute, and then he's going to pick up. Which one is he gonna go for? Mountain Spire. We'll try that. Picks up the violet
luck.
one. And he tosses it into the fire. And you can see as soon as the crystal ball enters the fire, it disappears, and the flame in the brazier turns a bright purple. And the sand in the hourglass up above begins draining down to the bottom. And he looks around, doesn't see anything happening, reaches his hand in the fire, notices he doesn't get burned, looks at his hand, shrugs, and then he jumps into the fire. And then he's gone.
Hmm.
And then a minute later, the sand reaches the bottom of the hourglass, and then the brazier turns back to its regular yellow flame, and all of the sand reappears back at the top of the hourglass.
Oh, so
Right.
it's
And is the
he mean
violet? Is the
no.
violet
did-
orb?
Yes, the violet crystal reappears magically
Okay.
in its spot.
Did he mean like Baratok? Because he mentioned the wizard's tower, but he said like Zarevich.
Might be
Yes.
more than one tower.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did mean like bear talk.
Okay.
Thank you. My
Mhm.
apologies.
Oh.
I misread the map I'm looking at.
Don't worry. I've just got this. I found this really cool interactive one that you can like see the height elevation and stuff.
Hey, there you go. Yeah. His people live on the other side of Lake Baratok from the Wizard's Tower.
Okay.
Yes, and he said blessings of Mother Night as he was leaving.
Actually, quite curious. It says blue indigo leads to the Master's Bride. If we are to believe Strahd. Fuck you, Strahd.
Do you think that is
my
the
dear
town of
Ireena
Barovia?
over here is supposed to be right. Well, I
mean,
guess Tatiana
would-
was, in his mind, supposed to be his bride. I wonder where that would leave us. Maybe to a
Do you
grave?
think that would be the town?
I mean, I do not believe that leads to her, because that would be very easy for him to just appear.
Oh, no,
out
no,
of
no. It
nowhere.
would have to be like a spot that he has set up already.
Probably,
So
yes.
I'm guessing more like the grave of the deceased Tatiana. Or maybe just one of his other brides. Apparently very picky because I was told he has several. One less than 4 before, but that's not well.
That's a good
I
question. Most of these locations seem to be within the castle.
yes. I think that if there's one that we want to take, it's either red or
Violet?
violet, probably.
Hmm.
I
Or
agree.
maybe do we know where Tatiana is buried? No.
Most likely somewhere in the castle, after all.
She did disappear.
Tatiana?
She
No.
shouldn't.
The old Tatiana.
But
Oh, yeah, right. You do not know. The old Tatiana, when she came across Strahd murdering her beloved,
yeah,
his own
she's
brother,
pure.
she jumped out of one of the windows, and
Yeah.
her body, well, is most likely it would be somewhere inside of the castle perimeter. Also, I'm curious about the thing. What do you think would happen if we throw one color in it and another one?
It would probably just switch the second color you threw in.
Yeah,
It's a very good
probably.
question.
And then
I don't know.
and then Rory goes up and picks up.
Wait, Rory, Rory, sorry, Rory, maybe we do our things that we need to do here before we experiment with this.
Yeah,
I will
that
need to
might.
know this for potential future. For reasons.
Okay.
And then she
Alright,
picks
we
up the
can
red
try
one
in
and the yellow one.
I'm
Well,
stacking.
wait, we can try in this future, but not now, please. Please.
No, I kinda need to try this now to
Let's try
potentially
not
use
Why
it
do
in
we
the
need to try
future.
this now?
Maybe we
Oh.
don't mess with what might be our only way out of here.
You could break it, Rory.
I don't like the idea of
You know
breaking
I'm
it.
careful with this.
I do the Rory. This is a Rory.
Rory, your loved ones are asking you to be cautious.
I am always cautious. I am always calm. I don't just do something out of impulse. I think before I do things. How I am. This is
I don't
how I
believe
act.
you're thinking in this instance.
No,
If you break
we're
this,
just
then
There
there's
saying.
no
is
way out of the castle
there
room
is
alone.
there is several things that I want to tell. So number one is that portal also working for material things? So if I, for example, throw in one of the orbs and then throw the other one in, will the other one just be teleported or will it change to the other one? Also, if it changes, I'm curious to see if the other one will immediately appear again or not.
You don't need to test this.
I don't
These
know
are not
much.
important things.
It
to
might
know.
be important in the future if certain
But
people
not
find us
now.
and we are trying to run away.
It's not important now.
I don't know much about magic, but what if it explodes?
I
Yeah, we
agree.
don't want
The
to
best
compromise our only way out. So if this breaks, we have to fight through however many of Strahd's minions are in here.
Just to
Ireena will
satisfy
nod
your
and
curiosity is quite a
Do not poke the bear.
selfish desire.
Ireena will nod and say, "We've already seen that everything in here is trapped. I don't know if we want to mess around with this."
We don't
But
even know if this is the way out. It could also mean that whoever steps in the fire then gets murdered in a spectacular way, depending on which color they picked. And the violet
that's
one
true.
means you get impaled
didn't
on
come
the
back.
mountain spikes.
He didn't come back.
Well, he wasn't
Would
planning
Diana
to
have
come
any
back.
knowledge of how teleportation circles work?
Let's
Just
get an
given how
Arcana
Drow
check.
work. Okay.
This
Very
might be
bard or
something
wizard.
you would know.
10.
As far as you know, as all you would know is that they're from a fixed point to a fixed point. And they can also be pretty finicky. If things are damaged, they can cause horrible accidents.
Yeah.
Splicing and stuff, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very possible the reason he didn't come back is there was no other brazier at the location. He was just dropped there like we were dropped in the cells with no way out.
Well, usually it is a one-way thing, right?
Yeah,
Do a
so
thing, you
it does
teleport
not
to
mean he's...
location, stop. Normally you have to cast spells. Twice. Teleport to castle, for example. I will just not do this because you're all so worried. My beloved friends to worry.
Ireena will give you a hug from behind, and she will say, "Thank you. I appreciate your curiosity, but I would rather not die." Again.
Well, the second time is better than the first.
I'm gonna step through this door if it's open.
It is open. Well, it is unlocked, I should say.
Yeah.
Yes. Beyond there, you can see that there is a set of stairs that lead up, I believe. The door creaks open to reveal a stone staircase between rough masonry walls. There's little dust on the steps, but a light fog tumbles down the steps from above.
That's spooky.
Do I see the corridor leading east?
Yes, you can see that the passageway goes up and then turns to the right. And it is, as I said, filled with a creeping fog, which
Yeah.
lowers down and pools around your feet.
I think this may be the way towards your roots, Redmond. It goes in the direction you are pointing.
I think that
I'll tap.
that's safe. Should we? I would very much like it if we go there first.
Elena will
Yeah.
shrug and follow your lead. Yeah. So you pass up into this hall. It branches to the right, as I intimated. Yes, tunnel. This tunnel is cut into the pillar stone of Ravenloft itself. The surface is slick, its ceiling barely 6 feet high, and a lingering fog limits visibility to a few feet.
Ooh,
So,
nice.
Diana, let's get a nature check from you, actually.
Nature.
Uh,
25.
25. Yeah. So I'll resolve your thing in a second, Mia. With the 25, you can tell that from what little of the stone you can see through the fog, this is pretty new. Um, this looks like it's been cut recently. Everything else is sort of really old cobbles. This looks like it's been cut in the past couple centuries. You would be familiar with stuff like this because you spent the first couple 100 years of your life underground.
Yeah.
Or 100 years? How old is Diana?
She is 124, so 100 and a bit, give it, and 100 and
Yeah.
change.
Yeah. So you're familiar with what rocks look like.
Yeah. So you were gonna say something?
Yeah, I was going to resolve something that Mia did. None of your passives are would beat a 27, I don't think.
Mine would.
No.
Hmm.
All right. As Rory goes to leave the room, are you trailing behind?
I
Okay, so Ireena will pass through the door. Volk, are you with Rory?
I think I'd stick around and kind of do a like hand on coattails kind of thing.
Okay, so you'll be trailing.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
hanging out with Rory.
Rory, as soon as you pass the threshold, you and Volk hear a whirring and clanking sound. And Volk and Rory, you can both look back and you see that the
oh no.
Iron Knights have begun to move and look. Their faces both turn, as well as their horses' faces turn to Rory. And I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative again.
Hey.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Are you?
That's
beyond
kind of
that?
weird. How could that happen? That's. I guess they didn't want us to leave.
Oh fuck. Oh jeez, oh shit.
Yeah. I'm just sitting there, telling Spencer to not taunt you all. As we know about the fuckers.
We tried to convince her. We tried to convince her to leave.
You tried to convince me to not mess with the thing by throwing two of the things in there, and I didn't do that.
Yeah, I'll not try to mess with the thing, period. But
You
yeah,
should have been
sure.
more clear about what messing with it
I
means.
mean, I don't want to metagame. I want for you to experience some fun here.
I'm just going to move you because you were crossing through the door.
Hmm.
I think Rory would be on the other side of the door to have triggered this. Yep. So as
Wait.
everybody rolled their initiatives, we have a Red's back.
Hey.
I think we got everybody. So let's go descending order. So Diana, you get to go first.
Alrighty.
You hear a whirring, clanking sound from the other room.
I'll shout to whoever's in there. Is something happening in there?
Volk and Rory and Ireena too. You can see that the Iron Knights and their steeds, their eyes have begun glowing, and there's a green mist sort of emanating from their mouths.
Bad
The
things. Bad things are
bad.
happening.
Like,
All
get
right.
in this room. I'll provide safety.
I will run over to this knight over here.
You're
Okay.
crazy.
Do it.
What do you mean? Don't do it.
No,
Do we
no,
want
no.
to fight them?
No, no, no,
Or-
no, 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 no.
Wait, they can't fit through this door, can they?
Not again.
Right.
I definitely can.
No, no, no. I would just look at you like, don't worry, I got this.
What do you want to do? Just out of character, what do you want to do?
Put the orb back.
Yeah. As soon as you say, "I got this," Ireena's gonna look at you, and she's just gonna sigh and put her head in her hand. She's gonna say, "What did you do, Rory?"
Nothing. Yet.
Yet.
I think
oh
it's better
God,
if
why
you
did
don't go into the room. I'm hopeful.
Do I? How wide are these doors, Spencer?
It is a little over. Well, it's a 5-foot door. It's right in the middle of two
That's right.
spaces.
So, would these horses be able to fit through the ones?
These are large. These are about 18 feet tall, and maybe because they're floor to ceiling. There's no way they
Yeah.
can fit through this door.
Okay.
Doesn't mean they won't try, but
I mean, they can always
Yeah.
rip it apart.
Rory, do whatever you want to do, and I will cast. I'll cast darkness, actually.
hmm.
I
Actually,
cannot see
no,
through there.
because then it'd hurt us as well. That's it. I'll just end my turn. If
All right.
Rory doesn't want me to go in.
So you don't want to cast darkness?
No.
Do you want to hold your turn for a later initiative, or do you want to hold an action?
Yeah, if I see any of these giants come to attack like Volk or anything, attack anyone, I'll cast darkness on them.
Okay, so you can hold darkness.
Yes.
That brings us to Rory.
I go back into the room, do the thing where the indigo one would be. I put the orb back there. Where's my
Yeah, as
hand?
soon as it is replaced, the statues sort of wind down and relax, and the light goes out of their faces.
So.
And we are out of initiative.
So, you're welcome. Thanks to me, now we know what happens if you take an orb. We should.
Why did you take the orb in the first place?
He's just sheepishly just walking
Next
past
time?
the rest of the party.
Well,
Just walking away.
I'm gonna catch up to Rory. Rory, I thought you were better than this. You put everyone in danger for no reason.
I'm still a rogue. I couldn't resist.
That's not an excuse.
Oh, it is not an excuse. I'm just saying why I did it.
In her defense, she didn't know it was
Guys.
gonna react like that.
Nothing happened.
We've passed through like 3 kinds of traps here in the.
It was not a trap. It was a safety mechanism. It is different.
Semantics, Rory.
And nothing
semantics.
happened, and I waited until all of you were through the door because those metal things would never be able to get through it.
As you're saying this, Rory, you're turned away from the party. Are you still walking as you're talking?
No, I would have stopped when Diana got close to me.
Okay. Because you almost got far enough
Ooh,
for the next issue.
I would have.
Should we
Please
stick to
don't.
the rules?
It would have been very funny for you to be talking about how, oh, it's fine. It wasn't even a trap to then fall through another trap.
Please don't mess with all the magical artifacts in here that we need to, might I add, get out and survive Castle Ravenloft.
If we want to get out and survive, we could just do that. But someone wants to find the loot, and someone else wants to find something with bones.
Yes, but we can always go back and just throw any random
Can we
orb
always
into
go back?
escape.
Because I don't know, the last room was filled with undead that tried to rip us apart, and if there is some stronger undead that rip us apart, we can't really go back, right?
You're always
Just
not at fault,
just to
right?
point out that I'm not the only one putting other people at risk.
You're always not at fault. All right, all right. Anyway,
If you would like,
let's
you can go now. That we are not forcing you, but when you do stuff without asking us first, that's putting us in risk without our consent. You are consenting to be here, you have an escape.
I'm trying to
It
be less of a cunt, so I will just stop with this. So, okay.
It would be
Just
nice
continue.
to just let us know what you're doing.
Bad manners. It is bad habits, not manners. I will try to calm down. I will try to push the things that I usually would do back a bit. Try to be more cooperative. I got a bit lost in.
Team player, right?
Speaking of traps, this is a way too long misty corridor.
Yeah, let's get perceptions.
I'm gonna try to like push my wings to make a bit of air to hopefully swirl the mist
The
up a bit.
fog is a bit too heavy.
Heavy fog. Oh, I'm still on GM roll. 26.
I see that. Yeah, so Rory, you can see a little ways ahead. There's actually a large trapdoor that goes wall to wall in here. It is slightly raised above the rest, which is why you can tell, but it is indistinguishable from the rest of the cobbles.
Lovely. Trapdoor, it's right there.
It's up here, actually.
Oh, right up here.
We just avoid it. Okay.
Can we avoid it?
It is wall to wall.
Oh.
run and jump.
Wanna jump?
I'm just gonna step on the wall, tip, and step down on the other side. And if ever anyone needs me to catch them, I will be
Ireena
happy
will
to
laugh
help.
and say, "You don't even need to fly. What are those wings for anyway?"
For when there aren't walls around.
Yeah.
Is it if we have a running jump, can we actually just run out jump?
Yeah, there's enough room to take a
Yeah.
running jump.
As long as we have 10 strength, we can make it.
Because I haven't used it before, I'm gonna use my ring of jumping.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah,
Finally came
let's
up.
go.
So you, with
Finally.
your 8
Yay!
strength, can make it over, no problem.
If no
Yeah.
one has enough strength, I will throw them.
I think everybody has enough strength. I don't think anybody's below 10,
Can do it.
except for Volk,
Boing.
but they have a ring of jumping.
Heh.
I'm also
I
gonna
honestly
do the
forgot we
same
had
thing
that.
again. If there's one trapdoor, there might be another one.
Okay.
So.
Is Ireena's strength a 9?
Yes, 11.
Or is it 11? Yeah. She gets over fine.
And I would, if needed, help her out, catch her on the other end.
She doesn't need it, but she will allow it.
Watch your step.
She giggles.
Aw,
So-
so sweet.
You can continue down the corridor and you come across another door at the far end.
There's nothing else there. Lovely.
This is... What area is this? Gotta flip forward a bit. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Yep.
Yes, so this door... Yes, so this door at the end of this area, you can see it's actually... it's a door from this side, but it's not a conventional door. You're gonna have to push it. There's no handle.
It's secret door.
It would seem so.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
tunnel.
Let's go.
So
now
this
we
is
can do it.
very heavy. So we're gonna have to get one of our strong boys to do it.
Can I? Do you mind, Rory, if I?
Yeah, knock yourself out. I don't think I will be very useful here.
Yeah. So you
I
can make
can
it. Athletics
Try
check.
to help. I will try to
Athletics with
help.
advantage.
Yeah.
I think so.
Come on, Red. Let's heavy ho.
It is a DC 15, and you've passed it easily. Yeah, so you shove this thing, and with a slam, it drops down 5 feet and cracks, actually. And you could see, now that you can see it land on the floor, it's actually the tomb face.
Oh,
So it would seem that this tunnel was disguised as a crypt.
see.
And beyond, you can see a number of other crypts in a very large corridor that is filled with a dense fog. Less dense than in the corridor you just came out of, but it sort of creeps and crawls into every crevice. It's almost like water. It just sort of clings to everything in here. So low visibility in here, but not as bad as the tunnel.
Sick. Okay, gang. Let's fucking go. We're in the dungeon or the crypt.
Let's
Go.
go.
All right.
Yes.
I will say, okay, be on the lookout. I think there's deep magic here. Is everyone okay? Everyone safe?
I believe so.
All right. And keep so. The name we are looking for is. Sorry for the sudden energy. I just had a banana and I don't
Stabble
know why.
Viare.
Stable VR. I just had a banana and fruit is magical.
That's dope as
It
hell.
really
Potassium token, you know.
it's literally the potassium talking. Stable Viari.
Yes. So as you explore in here, as you begin looking around, you can see that each of these doors on the map is a crypt face. It is 6 feet by 5 feet, and it is several hundred pounds, as you discovered when you shoved the last one off. And inscripted on them are names. So,
I just look through the names until I find a familiar one, if that's okay.
sure. So I will read them off. Are you going to go systematically, or are you just going to pick them at random?
Left to right, right to left, left to right, right to left.
So top
What's
left to
the
right.
name?
Yeah,
What's the
top
name
left
we are
to
looking for?
right.
Stabble
VR.
Viare.
All right.
So
Yep.
we get
I will
to
go.
this one here, you think, Red?
Oh, okay. All right. Yep.
Is that where you're going?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
That's the one.
Oh, you can see the inscription on the tomb face that you dropped off. It says, "Herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment."
Right.
Fitting.
Very.
That first crypt says, "Artista de Slop, court ceiling painter." As you move, sorry.
I'll go until I see a familiar one. Just keep going.
Yeah. Then we get Lady Isolde Junk, Isolde the Incredible, purveyor of antiques and imports. And then as you get to this area, opening off to the left is iron bars, beyond which you can see a beautiful ivory tomb sitting in the center of a chamber that's been raised. And there is no fog in here. Past the ivory tomb, you can see there's a statue of a man in marble pointing at the tomb, and to either side of him are angels as statues.
What's the man in marble look like?
He is a man in a suit of plate armor. There's a sun emblazoned across the chest plate, and he has beautiful curly hair that's just sort of waving in an unseen wind.
Okay, probably not.
Does it look like a thunder?
Probably not bad. Yeah, probably not.
Still on
Ireena and
board.
Volk both would know what this face is. So Volk, when you pass through here, if you would like to make a history check to see if you recognize that person. Yeah, that is Sergey.
Hey,
You saw him in your
boy.
vision.
It's the guy. It's Sergey.
Second.
It's
Strahd.
Sergey's the brother. Yeah.
Sergey is his brother. He seemed to be really close with him in the visions that I saw.
So it is currently blocked off with a portcullis. But yes, there are white marble steps ascending to a tomb with a vaulted ceiling. And unlike the rest of it down here, you can feel warmth radiate out of here, and there's no fog beyond the portcullis.
I suppose it's best we disturb as little dead as possible, I suppose. We have no reason to disturb that slumber.
guess Sergei really was blessed by Thunder. Was comfortable. Good thing.
Was it?
A nice warmth. Feel it.
I do not, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Everything feels a bit cold recently. Feels like a
I know
dark
that
place
feeling. It was quite similar for me until very recently.
Well, you are surrounded by metal, so that would explain the cold.
I suppose.
Just look over at Ireena to see if she has like any reaction to.
She's gazing into the tomb with something like sadness in her face. There's a tightness there, but she doesn't seem interested in going up there.
Just
If you ask her, she will say, "It was somebody else's life, somebody else's love. It is not me. I will leave him to his rest."
I think it will be better that way. My arm around. Pull it close a bit.
She smiles at you. So Redmond, as you circle around, you can see that this crypt says Prince Ariel du Plumet. Ariel the Heavy is in quotations under it.
Ariel the Heavy. Okay. Oh my
I
The
wonder
god.
next, sorry, yes.
I
So
wonder if Sergei is being reincarnated. If Tatiana is, and apparently everyone is.
I'm
wonder.
relatively sure that he isn't. After all, the Morning Lord said that he was waiting by his side.
Oh,
The whole thing with the reincarnation happened with Ireena dying, or I guess Tatiana, which was after Sergei died.
I don't know.
I mean, he said
there's-
that Sergei is waiting for Tatiana.
He
So,
did.
so
Hmm.
I think the way it happened is Sergei died, which should stir out into what was it called, Daft Lord? And then Tatiana died, and she was the first one soul to get stuck in here.
I guess that's what makes sense. Glad he's not
The
stuck in
sooner-
here. Yes.
The sooner we end this, the sooner we can free those souls who wish to go up.
This is Artank Svilovich, friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild.
These are very strange titles. There must be a reason for this.
This one is Tasha Petrovna, Healer of Kings, Light unto the West, Servant Companion. This is Sir Leonid Krushkin, Sir Lee the Crusher. Bigger than life, he loved his jewelry.
Oh, okay. Of course, he must be buried with jewelry, it seems.
This one,
I-
Edelwick, Fool of Dorfnia.
Ooh. I'll read these names out loud in like this
Yes.
booming bass tone
Yes.
to the party.
Duchess Dorfnia Delisnia. This is Andorovich the Terrible.
Ooh.
What the
That
blood of
sounds-
100 wars did not do, the spurn of a woman accomplished.
Holy shit, that's a good one.
That's a great epitaph.
This guy
Yeah.
died of a broken heart, guys.
Aw.
So now we
Yeah.
have two. Rory and Ireena look down this little corridor here, and that says King Troisky, the three-faced king. Redmond, the one you look at, says
Mhm.
King Katsky, or Katsky the Bright, ruler, inventor, and self-proclaimed time traveler.
I love
This
these.
feels like
They're great.
this is like the Pillars of Eternity epilogues that were done by the
Yeah.
fun stuff.
When I read this book through, I didn't think we would get here, but I'm glad I found a way to read all these names to you because they're very funny.
They're very
Yeah.
good, yes.
This one is Stabble Viari,
Of course.
Self-proclaimed time
a
traveler.
truer friend no ruler ever had. Here he lies, buried in honor.
Of course, it's the one with the trapdoor or the hole. Did we
so
get the name
far.
of the one that would be in the top right tomb?
Top right tomb
Yeah, we did. It
is
was
yes. That's number 5, which
Because
is
I wasn't sure.
Artank Svilovich,
Okay.
friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild.
He loves
Also,
it.
there is something to the right. I had to shrink the map so it would be readable. So I'm just gonna expand it again.
Just something there.
Or maybe pull the
was
map a
something
bit to the.
Almost
Oh, I guess
fine.
this works.
Nothing to do.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that is. Sorry. This is
King.
suboptimal. Oh, this one is important. Number 6 over here. Thank you for reminding me because this was something that you would have noticed and recognized. It says Saint Markovia, dead for all of time.
Oh.
Excuse
Really?
me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can we just go back?
You can rewind back a
No.
bit. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yes. So, who is going to the door first? This is important.
I'm once I saw that, I would go over there.
Okay.
I mean, I like to imagine that Red would be there first because he's the one reading it, but then like he recognizes it, and then Rory sees it from distance, and with her insane speed, it just beats him to it.
Exactly. So in that case, Redmond and Rory are the first ones on here. Now I'm going to have to look up something in the DMG real quick.
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
Would Redman even know who Saint Makovia is, and why this is a name that would? Like,
This is a name all of you would
Yeah.
recognize. You have
Okay.
heard it. This
Yeah.
is the saint that established the worship of the Morning Lord in Barovia.
Yeah. Was it? It was a woman, right? Like
Yes,
like-
her abbey is the one that is in Presk,
Yep.
which is currently occupied by the abbot.
She went to
And-
fight Strahd and everything and all this.
Yep. And she had an order of do-gooders that lived at the abbey as well.
Mhm.
I need sample traps. I need.
of course.
Yeah.
Here we go. Boop, 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 boo. I'm gonna need. Oh, it's not a saving throw. It's a roll. So I get to roll a d20.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's get some madness going.
see how bad this is.
Mhm.
You switch buddies. Ah, shit.
That would be cool as fuck.
Okay, that hit
Yeah.
both of you easily. Actually, we'll go top to bottom. So the crit is gonna hit Rory.
Hey.
So let's see.
Yeah, just posing this now because otherwise I would forget.
Okay. So you both take 1d4. You take 2d4, Rory. So slash roll d4 and 2d4 for the crit.
Is that piercing?
This is piercing, so you would actually take 6,
Ooh,
Redmond.
yeah.
He still has to,
Now,
that's
I
the
need-
first time it came
I
up.
still have it. Yeah.
Now these are poison as well, so I'm going to need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
You gotta
I don't
add
have
one,
advantage, so
of course.
yeah, that's a 3.
It's
Plus 1, I guess, but still.
That's 7.
You both fail. This is good news. Okay, so this is going to be.
Oh god, that gets doubled as well. But I guess
Yep.
This is a blood rot poison. So I don't think this is even. I think this is for 4E because it's saying fortitude checks, not Constitution checks.
Oh,
God damn it!
yeah.
Why is this stuff so hard to find?
This
Sample
module is
traps.
adapted, right?
Is
Oh,
blood
is-
rot a disease? Sorry for interrupting your story.
No, I was just saying, is this, I don't know, is Curse of Strahd adapted from a previous thing, like
This
Tales from
was
Beyond and
released for 5th
Portal, or
edition.
this is like an original?
It's adapted from an AD&D module from
Yeah.
1989.
Wow.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing with their lighting back then.
I mean, yeah, I guess after all the terrible fancy writing that happened in the 80s and 90s, at least one thing has to come out, right? One thing, good thing. Did everyone just go silent?
Yes.
I'm reading. Sorry.
We're waiting.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff
feel
happening
like-
in this tomb. Just saying.
Yeah, we're getting all cool with the tools.
Okay. I'm not finding the information. So
Good
as
for us.
best as I can tell, you're both. We'll say you're both poisoned for the next hour,
Mhm.
during which you have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws.
Sick.
So
Okay.
normal
Because
poison and the
your
Constitution.
blood is flowing thick and slow.
Is it a disease or is it like a poison effect?
This is a poison effect.
Okay.
So we are poisoned and we have the disadvantage, or only this on.
Both. You are
Okay.
under the effects of the poison condition, and the
And
disadvantage.
while you're poisoned, you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage on basically
On
anything.
ability.
Yeah.
It's on ability
Everything
checks.
except saving throws, I think, but saving throws is Constitution as well. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
So it's
Sick.
just a little bit plus on for the poison. Additional thingies.
Poison checks, creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and additionally the Constitution saving throw you have down as well because your blood is flowing thick and slow, like it's rotten.
Oh, that's pretty gross actually. It's like those snakes that not liquefy your blood, but clot your blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
caught in the blood in the veins.
Yes,
nice.
Absolutely
So,
fucking disgusting.
with your perception, Rory, you can hear the grinding of gears as these darts are resetting.
can I fly up or like go like upside down on the ceiling so that I'm not in the not on the pressure plate or in front of the dart slits?
Yes, you can. Um,
I will also tell Red.
however,
They are
yeah,
coming
you
again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spell thing. Fucking blind is the first one.
They're coming
So yeah,
again.
Rory's gonna go upside down onto the ceiling basically, so that he's out of the way of the dart traps. You might want to move. They are.
I will move like under the dark traps, I guess, and then try and kick down the door.
So you can get down low. The darts will fire above your head. However, they fire at 4 feet, so they
Oh,
ping on both sides.
yeah, I'll probably tell people.
And
not to-
Rory's flying. This works.
One is above them, one is
Crypt
below them.
door. So you are going to have to stand to move the crypt door. You have about 30 seconds before the darts fire again.
Okay, can I just quickly just get up and then shoulder tap? You know,
Like try to shove it through.
yeah, like shove it through.
Yeah, athletics check with disadvantage.
Yes. 13.
Not quite. Too heavy.
Then I'll duck back
Okay,
under.
they fire again, plinking either side above your head.
Yeah.
Rory, let's get an investigation check as you're looking at these traps.
21.
Yeah, so you can see the area where the walls open up. It wouldn't be too hard to jam something in there to stop it from firing.
Yeah, I am gonna get 2 of my arrows that I never use out and jam in there in a way that
All right.
hopefully works.
Let's get a sleight of hand check.
Oh, 12.
Yeah. You jam those arrows in there. You think you did a good job, and then they fire again, and the arrows just blast right out of there.
Okay. Let's try again.
Okay. This is.
Anybody else have anything
This time
bigger?
I'm gonna use my knives.
Do you do a thing, Spencer, where if someone spends a minute doing something, it counts as if they had a 20 roll?
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes, sorry.
Yeah,
10
if you
minutes.
want to take your time here, you can take your time to describe the trap.
I'm well. The thing is, they shoot as long as Red is standing on the fucking pressure plates.
Oh yeah, I should probably get off the pressure plate.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, if Red gets off the pressure plates, there's no rush.
This time I'm just gonna try to
while you-
use the daggers, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna take my
Well,
time.
if you take your time, you can reach in there with your lockpicks and like pull the chain out and break it.
Okay, then I'm gonna do
Not
that.
too difficult.
I'm
Not
gonna
too
take my time because I feel like it is not gonna work at all.
Yeah, why do you take your time? I will go and take my time to open this thing.
Yeah.
It
So
also
you go
means
back around.
10 minutes are gone from the hour of poison, which is neat.
So Redmond, you can come over here. It isn't too hard to move this stone, but I need to know, is anybody with you?
I'm doing the trap.
Yes, Rory's working
I,
on the trap. Ireena will be with
I
Rory.
said, gang, I said I'm going to this place, but it doesn't mean that you have to come with me if you don't.
So who's going to check out Red's dad's tomb?
Red's rad dad.
It's pretty rad.
Rad's dad's tomb.
I'll go with Red.
Come to me, Red. I need your power
tomb.
to do definitely
I
not
will-
shady universe things.
I will look upon our disaster child. So, you know,
I'm not the disaster child.
no. It's
How old are
sometimes.
you even? Do you even think that you're older than me?
Oh, this is just an expression. You know, children are often found poking into the places they don't usually need to poke. So, don't worry. I'm just here as a precaution.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm the oldest here, and I'm still a child.
Rory is like looking legitimately pissed at Ezmerelda.
I mean,
Ireena will shrug and say, I'm only 19. How old are you, Rory?
Have you never asked me, my love?
I have not. I don't
So
know.
you want to hear my human age or
On
my devil age?
several centuries old man, you sort of younger people just aren't as intimidating.
Do you want my normal age or my real age?
Whatever you feel comfortable telling me.
Well, both of them are 26. Thought I would have told you before. I knew you were 19.
That's not that bad.
Could be worse.
Okay, Redmond. You very carefully pull this stone off of the wall. With a loud thump, it lands on the ground. Beyond, you can see that there is a 10-foot square shaft plunging down into darkness. You hear the sound of slowly dripping water coming up from below. And Diana, you can see that the shaft descends about 40 feet to some kind of vault below. There are stones protruding at regular intervals that make handholds to be able to get down there.
Spooky.
Oh,
I
take-
shed bright. Sorry,
oh yeah, he does. Yeah.
I shed bright light.
Oh, that's right, because your sword.
Yeah,
Yep.
my sword. Yeah.
Crusader's blade.
you have such an expensive
But yes,
sword,
you can see that there's a shaft leading down about 40 feet with handholds protruding at regular intervals. Down there, you can just see dirt from where you are currently.
I look at the party. Well, what's the end says? I suppose we better wait for the others. Should we go
Yeah,
check
it
that
doesn't-
woman?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to go down there on our own.
Exactly.
Um,
I realized while away that my strength is my friends. I don't think I could have done anything without all of you, so thank you. Sorry, I love the response of yeah.
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 Sorry, I was drinking when you were saying that. Like,
Red, are you being cheesy again? You hear from somewhere in the back.
Along with some
I'm-
creepy humming of Davy Jones's lullaby,
Yeah.
which
wait.
is in this game is Strahd's lullaby.
Oh my goodness.
He sang it for me. It was quite nice.
Hans Zimmer
I'm-
is the
Hans
goat.
Zimmer is good boy.
He's always cheesy.
It's always Hans Zimmer.
I'm just being honest.
I'm cheesy with
Yeah.
Rory, so it's fine.
Ireena sighs and she says, I really miss this. At this point, you have disarmed the traps, Rory, and you catch the smell of roses wafting off of the crypt. It seems to be coming out on either side of the door.
Well,
Okay. Eh.
to go in here, I will first check for traps inside of that.
This door, the door on here, is about 600 pounds. Do you think Rory is able to lift that?
While being poisoned with the -1 to strength, no.
You may want to wait for Red to get back then.
Yeah, it is me. Your strength.
It's a me, a strength boy.
And my strength is also my friends, because you are the only one that's strong enough.
Oh,
Lovely. Redmond, if you would You can step on the plates.
Um,
I definitely disarmed both of the traps.
I take a moment of hesitation and then I step on it. I trust you.
Yeah, you hear the slight clicking that you're used to listening to now this time, and after the requisite 10 seconds, there's a click and then a clang, and then you hear a nasty mechanical grinding, and then no more sound.
Oh, Redmond, you broke it. What was that hesitation? Do you not trust in my skill?
You know how the scorpion has to sting the frog because it's in its nature. Sometimes the frog has to get over that in order to allow the scorpion to sting it once again.
Very stupid frog.
I will not think about that analogy, and I will just let you do your thing with the door.
In that story, doesn't the scorpion still sting the frog anyway?
Yeah,
and he
does.
died
I
afterwards
think that
as
was
well.
the point. They
It
both
does.
die.
I mean, it is quite fitting, don't you think, my friend?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I look at Ireena and it says, yes, they both die, but maybe it isn't a cycle. Maybe nature can change.
At least they died together.
As two friends.
I whisper to Ireena, is he like always this philosophical?
Yes.
It's quite endearing, but still. Oh.
He's like the stories you read about the heroes, the really silly ones with the flowing hairs that go to the highest room in the tallest tower to rescue the princess.
Oh. Until he is not like fighting windmills, I'm fine with it.
That's our warrior part.
Anyway, Redmond, strength, door, push.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Redmond. Yes.
Could you grab my back and just push, Ezmerelda?
Alrighty. That's an interesting position, but sure, of course.
Yeah.
I'm still on the ceiling, just upside down.
Yeah.
I'm imagining them just standing left and
use
right.
your legs, not your back, right? And heavy ho.
And like so many buns out of a truck, Redmond lifts the stone and removes it from the door. And past that, you can see there is a 10 by 10 crypt on the other side. 10-foot, that's the trap. Okay, you can see there's a crypt that smells of roses beyond. It is 10 by 10. There's a marble slab in the center with what looks like the remains of a woman in a kneeling position. All of her bones are crumbling, and you can see her vestments have long ago sort of were worn away and almost rotted. But you can see one of her bones has not rotted away. Her thigh bone has gold bands wrapped around it, and it is still intact. It seems to be the thing that's holding up the rest of her remains, actually, when you look at it.
I look at the party and I say, it would be wrong of us to take anything here, but if you all don't mind, could we just take a moment to appreciate this?
Of course. Small moments of quiet reflection.
Couldn't disturb it direct. I guess we already are.
The one who was doing the first revolt against the Count.
Ireena actually will say, if we are going to stay here for a moment, then
Would you join me in prayer?
but that is what I am thinking.
Yeah.
She says we could take a breather, and I could maybe do some rituals I've read about. It would take an hour. We could take a short rest.
It does sound lovely.
Okay. So if we're going to take a short rest, Ireena will spend the short rest casting the ceremony spell.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what's the ceremony spell do here?
You can marry someone to get bonus AC.
Well, this will
That's
be
the-
this will be funeral rites,
Yes, I like this.
which she practiced when you buried her father way back in session 2.
Mhm.
Wait. Rory, Ireena, can you just do a quickie little marriage thingy? Just ask
It is a bit early
Marriage.
for that, and it
It's
is
a
not
bit
quite,
early for that, yes.
and it is not quite the right location, I would say.
I mean, that was
Oh,
out
no.
of character, just saying, but
I've always
Um,
wanted to get married in the sunlight.
Yeah, it would. I mean, I think it is quite fitting. I mean, I would have to change a bit more for that, I think, for reasons. Anyway, Redmond, if you would be so kind as to make room for my love, we can do our thing.
Yes. Oh, yes, sorry. Go
So
on.
she is going to perform the funerary rites. So for an hour, you listen. She hums a little hymn to herself. She says prayers. At the end of which she is going to reach forward and touch Saint Markovia's remains. At which point they actually crumble under her hands, and she looks
course.
shocked for a minute, and then she continues her prayer. But she's interrupted by the sound of a voice, and you see standing on the marble slab the shimmering image of a woman in priestly vestments. Um, the voice says very quietly, "The vampire must be destroyed. Use me as your weapon." And then it fades away. And the only remains on the dais that are still intact is the thigh bone that is wrapped in these gold bands.
I am.
Ireena just looks at the rest of you and she says, "I think that means she consents."
That did sound like that.
I guess I'm going
Rory's.
to reach out to the. Sorry, go ahead.
Rory is going to very carefully reach for the thing for a very short time, as if checking if something was like burning hot. Just touch it for like a very short time and see if you can actually.
Yeah, let's get a wisdom saving throw from Rory.
yay!
That is after the
I s-
thing, so I don't have disadvantage on anything. Look at that.
There we go.
Yeah, so it occurs to you that this is a holy item and it might hurt you, and that holds you back for a minute, but you are able to touch it and pick it up. And it is a thigh bone. It's a human femur, you know, about that long. It is wrapped in gold bands. You don't know how they got in there when she was alive, but yes, and it is very clearly magical since it has not decayed whatsoever.
Does it look like it could be used as a stake?
Not a stake. It looks more like a club as you're moving it around.
Club.
Radiant Bone Club.
Oh my
Very
lord.
interesting.
This is at the end of a short rest, so you could spend an additional 10 minutes to identify it if you'd like.
I would love to.
Ooh, short rest. That means I get my wild shapes back.
Ow. But yeah, I would like to identify that and most likely give it to Ireena afterward.
You have no idea.
Huh.
It is light. It very clearly is magical of some sort. Yeah. At this point,
Oh,
Rory,
if we have a
you're
short
the
rest,
one.
does that mean that Red has time to attune with his new sword?
Oh, I
He
think
did
I've
that
already
already.
attuned to it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's lawful good, so you got it done in a minute.
Rory, since you're making this short rest go on a little longer, I would like you to roll a d12 and a d8, please.
Ah.
Oh,
No.
oh yeah.
Random encounter.
Random encounter.
It's a 1 and a
Oh
1,
no.
which usually is pretty
Oh
bad.
my goodness!
That's
Either
what
we're
like
in big
So,
trouble or that's something really great.
funny thing, on the random encounters table, that's Ezmerelda.
That's Ezmerelda,
Ah.
So Ezmerelda
Oh, it's
arrives.
that's so cool.
yeah.
So you are not disturbed in this process.
I actually love that. She's actually on the random encounters table.
yeah, she is.
Oh, that's so good.
It's when you like never seen her like in the out of
Yeah.
the castle. You can meet her here.
Oh, I really want to run this module now. This module just gets better and better.
It is amazing. Just saying.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, I'm definitely buying this book once we're done with this game.
Last time I ran it, they never went into Castle Ravenloft. They just showed up for the showdown at the end, and that was it.
My party did this fucking same. I'm
Yeah.
so pissed. Just
Well,
run through it.
That's just
so
how it
anyway,
goes.
Rory, I will now reveal the magic item for Saint Markovia's Thighbone.
Yeah.
It is a
Go on.
strength weapon,
Oh no, probably not ideal.
so not great for Ireena, but it might be good for another party member. So this functions as a mace of disruption.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it scores 1 or more hits against the vampire or vampire spawn in the course of a single battle, the thighbone crumbles to dust once the battle concludes. But in the meantime, it has the properties of a mace of disruption, which I should also reveal to you.
You know what it
26
is.
radiant damage against fiends and undead.
There you go.
So
That's
basically,
very
use
good.
this against zombies, maybe save it for Strahd.
Yeah, it's a vampire beating stick. When you get 2 hits on a vampire, it'll crumble after that battle. But it's essentially a vampire whacking stick.
nice.
Alrighty.
I mean, who would like to use it?
I think you're probably the best one. I think
think so too.
if you just want to use it when we're against like undead and stuff, then
Oh. Here's the thing. There's one thing going with the reasonable optimal choice.
Yes.
But story as
Would
I
you
feel
like
like
to-
this would be
would you
more
like to-
reasonable to give to Ireena.
I mean, I can have it, yeah.
He did perform the funerary
I'm
rites.
just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying out of character.
that is my point.
I'm not, this isn't.
So,
Like-
so Red will go out to touch it, like reach for it, and then hesitate as the hand touches it, and then looks at Ireena and says, "I think she was talking to you. I'm not in the business of."
I don't think I am quite. Let's call it redeemed enough to use something like this.
I look at Rory and I say, I was talking to Ireena.
I am not talking to you.
Then who are you talking to?
Well, who do you think I'm talking to, you big dummy?
Well, I don't know. You just have always that complacent vampire look, like it's so smug and full of energy. You know, I feel like you're either plotting some secret plan or just there's no one home.
I would say that I'm always plotting, but I've noticed that it doesn't work anymore for me, so that is not what I do anymore.
As you're having this confrontation, Rory, you feel something bubbling inside of you. Let's get an insight check on yourself.
Uh-oh.
Check yourself.
Check yourself.
Check yourself.
Also, your poison conditions are gone by this point.
Yeah, I am going to use my session advantage because fuck that.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my lord.
You get this. You get the sense that if you really applied yourself, you could get him to agree with you.
Wait, get whom to agree with me?
Redmond. You get the sense that if you really applied yourself, like if you really focused on him, you could get him to do whatever you want. Even give you some of his chi.
Oh, this is cool as shit.
So you have the vampire charm feature.
Oh!
You can force someone to be your friend for a certain amount of time, and you can command them to give you some of their life essence. You can judge the morality of that. I certainly have my opinions on where this will take your alignment, but this is something that you can do. Now, Redmond, I would also like you to roll an insight check on yourself, because Rory has been pissing you off since you've come back, and you can feel something bubbling inside of you now that you know a little more about yourself.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So we'll have to copy and paste it into your character sheet, but we're near the end of the session, so we can do that between sessions.
Mhm.
You get the sense that with this thing you've been doing, where you reach into the ether to sort of bend time and space, you could probably do that to Rory right now. It would just, you'd have to say the right thing. Maybe tell her that she can't look at the color red anymore without, stumbling, or maybe, um, she's going to be blinded for a certain amount of time. Um, you have
Yes.
access to the Vistani racial abilities of Vistani
Hey,
curses and the evil eye.
hey,
So
brother.
Okay, does Vistani have a language?
the
Yes.
Vistani have their own language. You would not know it because you were not raised Vistani.
Oh no, but I mean, like, if I were to channel a curse, would it just kind of like tap into that like inherent Vistani understanding?
We can go with that. That's pretty creepy.
Okay,
I like it.
as this like conflict is very much fabricated on the side of Red's part.
Yes.
He says so with a chuckle and a smile,
Yeah.
as if like gazing at an old friend. But then for a moment, his face turns serious. The smoke stops, and his eyes turn a black, and he looks at Rory and starts talking in Avestanian. Can I flavor it that the chamber goes a bit dark?
Yeah.
I'm really going for the Gandalf theme here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
The classic uses
Um,
thaumaturgy.
I'm not trying to
yes,
rob you.
yeah, I'm trying to help you. And he starts saying this Vistani language, and then in a moment, the lights come back on, and his eyes return red, and he says, "Oh, I think I am a good person." Rory, I am so sorry.
As you do
I missed you.
that, I'm literally grabbing you by the shoulder and pushing you to the wall and staring at you. Do not do this easily. This
I
can ruin people's lives.
I'm
Don't.
I'm gonna
I
join
look at
you. I'm gonna stand next to you, and I'm just gonna
what the.
come uncomfortably close to you. A little
Okay,
smile on
then.
my lips where my nice little fangs are visible.
Oh shit.
If you try to curse me, I will murder you. I will take whatever you have left in this world with your crumbling body, and I will completely destroy it. And
I
you know I can do this.
Oh, what the fuck? I look at Esmeralda first. I say, for a second, for a brief second, I was not in control. But I promise you, the love I hold for all of you brought me back in that moment. Please do not threaten me.
Not the threat for you. It's the precaution.
I
Cause
understand it's a precaution from
you
you.
do not understand.
What don't I
People,
understand?
people, the victims of our power. This transcends magic as it is. If you do not understand, please do not dabble in it.
I don't understand, actually. It just happened. Please explain it to me. Explain it to all of us what just happened, Esmeralda. Seems like you know more about this than I.
The fate and the Vistani, we are very intertwined. We can see through it. We can weave parts of it into something strange and sometimes abhorrent. It can produce unexpected results. People, you see her face like darken and do not try to reach for that if you are not completely certain you want to. That's all there is to it.
I do not mean to reach. I just discovered something new. I'm sorry, and I turn to Rory. And
She went off somewhere.
Like instantly? Like very quickly?
After she basically threatened you that if you ever do this again, she's gonna fucking murder you and remove your existence from this world. Yes.
As you did that, I would like to like grab your not your dagger hand, but you grab your like grab your like arm. I don't know if you'd be reaching for a dagger at that point.
Wait. Okay, I'm asking you. I'm doing the thing. So do as a
shit.
DM. Are you really gonna do this?
I would like to, okay. I change scratch that. I
Ireena
would
is
like
also here ready to interject if this gets violent.
I would like to not grab Rory, but I would like to. Do you know how you like, like greet a friend? Like a pat, I suppose, but like in a please stay pat. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like
You basically
like
okay.
like when you grab someone, there's a difference between grabbing someone and being like a
Like it's not a
an
forceful
angry...
one. It's like a come on, stop for a moment.
Yeah. It's like a come on. I need to say something, but
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for slowing down the session to everyone.
No worries. But so, the moment you touch her, she's once again like she was ready to leave, and then you grab her gently, and she's once again looking into your eyes. Just see her eyes like flicker this almost glowing yellow tone again that some of the others have seen before. And I don't know how the vampire charm works. I know it's like a wisdom save. I don't know what spellcasting would be.
I can. The vampire stat block should be available to you.
Oh.
Should have made it available. Okay, I'll make it available. There
I
you
have Helm Power and Lich. I am the ancient, I am the land.
30 feet. If the target can see the vampire, the target must succeed on a DC. Yours won't be 17. It'll be your.
I don't know which
charisma.
one it is. If it's wisdom, then it would be 15?
Well, it's a wisdom saving throw, but it's using your charisma stat.
I have +0.
So it's 8 plus your charisma stat plus proficiency.
That is pretty weak. That is 11.
Yeah. But if they fail, they treat you as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. They're not under your direct control, but it will take your requests and actions in the most favorable way it can, and is a willing target for your bite or chi drain attack. And it repeats the saving throw if you do anything harmful to it, such as biting it.
Well, yeah.
Or
then she's basically gonna try to do the sham thing, which is pretty.
Come at me.
Which is pretty weak because it uses charisma. Ignore the sneak attack.
Wisdom saving throw from Redmond then.
I want you to fail so badly. I want you to fail so badly. Fuck.
Get fucked. No,
that's the thing. Remember, it's just charisma. I don't want charisma.
I know I'm being charmed, right?
I will open that up again. Now, what do you say to Redmond when he grabs you? Because this is a verbal thing where you charm them.
Is it the same demand as you said?
It's the same thing that Strahd did to Rory. So there's some narrative symmetry here. So how do you command Redmond?
Oh, Redmond, my dearie, why won't you? Extremely gentle voice.
It does not say that you would know.
Oh, really?
I think for Vampire Charm, you don't notice if someone does it.
No, because this is an innate ability. It's not a spell.
Because I just need to clear that up. That you don't think I would do you any harm, right?
You just tried to curse me with a Vistani curse, who transcend life and death.
I didn't try. I mean, I didn't try. It was an accident. and I came to. It was an accident. I look at Ezmerelda and look at Rory and say,
It
was-
didn't seem like
look,
an accident. Also, let go.
look,
I will not ask again.
I'm like and I say, look, I just got back a couple of hours ago. I don't mean to cause any issues. It was an accident. I just want to let you know. I don't know what this is, and I just need your help. I would like your help.
Don't forget, we are even now. You brought me back, I brought you back.
What do you mean? When did you bring me back?
Ask the others.
And I look at the closest person, which is, I suppose, Diana right there. So, what does she mean?
I
I think she means she did heal you, but I felt that you were still alive when she did. It was more just like she was waking you up.
in the midst of this, sorry.
Sorry. If it's like urgent, then let me know and I'll stop.
It's just a tension breaker. Go on.
Okay, I was just gonna say I was gonna do a tension breaker.
Because Ireena was just going to heft the thigh bone and say, well, no weapon, that's cool. And she was going to follow Rory.
As Rory's going away and says, the bringing back to life. It's not a debt thing. It's just forget that it happened. Let it not be a barrier between our friendships. I love you and I care for you. Just remember this.
I don't
Fuck
even
that
know
guy.
what just happened. All happened so fast.
Everything was going so good before Redmond came back.
What the fuck?
Wow.
No
Do you say
way.
that in character?
Wow.
Do you say that character?
No.
You could say that to
Oh.
Ireena. She's with you.
Howard.
Yeah, I will say it to Ireena.
Also, I dropped a Vistani character sheet in the
Vistani
monsters
assassin.
page as well, so you can read the Vistani curses for how they work. I'll paste them into your character sheet between sessions.
There are
Thank
two
you so much.
abilities dedicated to that. I have them too. They're cool.
They're cool.
No, they're not. They're terrifying.
So, Rory and Ireena, as you head south, you come across. She's hurrying to keep up with you, but Rory, you come across a stairwell leading down. This is area 87. Wide steps descend to a landing flanked with two alcoves. In each alcove, taking up 30 full height of the ceiling, is a bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. There's a soft blue curtain of light flowing between two alcoves. Dimly visible on the other side of a curtain are more descending stairs. So there's a curtain of glowing mist here between these two. So Ireena will catch up to you, and she will take your hand, and she will say, Rory, wait.
When she grabs me, I will stop walking. Die.
I know he gets on your nerves, and I don't think he meant to do that. Words have power, and I don't think he's quite mature enough to know that yet. But Rory, you're being very impulsive, and I'm worried about you.
Feels
Are
like
you okay?
he's... I don't know. Feels like he's getting... Like he's getting the bad parts of me out again.
Some people can do that. But well, he can't make you do anything. And yeah, that was scary, what he did. Are you okay?
Not really. Maybe later.
Okay.
I was just trying to be a bit cheerful, considering we are currently inside of the castle of the enemy. We're locked up in a thing, just recently managed to get him back. The only thing I did that was a stupid idea was taking the stupid orb, and suddenly he's getting on my nerves and acting as if I was like the most evil thing in the room.
It is a bit much. But you're not the most evil thing in the room, right?
I don't know, I don't think so.
Then why are you letting it bother you? You know yourself, right? I know you. I know you're not evil. Why would or you're not, a nuisance, or why does his opinion mean so much to you?
I don't know. Back in the days, yes, I wanted to prove him wrong. Nowadays, I don't know. Maybe I still want to prove him wrong. But this time he's trying to do the thing where he's like, oh, you can be redeemed. Maybe I'm still falling back into old habits because of it.
Well, I can't take away those feelings, obviously, but I think you and I have both learned recently that don't it's not a matter of being redeemed. Uh, you are you, and you do things, and sometimes they're bad things, and sometimes they're good things. But there's no cosmic balance you need to strike. There's no penance you need to pay. You're just you're just you, and you you don't need to prove anything really to be a good person. A good person is completely subjective. I mean, we just talked with a werewolf, of all things, who's completely friendly and kind. I don't think I don't think you have to prove that you're not a good person. I don't think you have to prove that you're a good person. I think you just have to be you, and do your best, and that's the proof, such as it is.
I know I don't need to prove anything. I don't need to prove that I'm redeeming myself. I'm not asking for forgiveness for what I might have done in the past or for what I will do in the future. Just want to do my thing. Want to be happy. I found a thing that gives me warmth. And I don't know. Feels like he's trampling over those things I finally acquired. Somehow.
I certainly understand that feeling, but he's not. And if you feel like he is, you can talk to him about it, and then you can talk to us about it. Volk and I, and the rest of us. We're your friends. I'm more than your friend, obviously, but you can rely on us too. And we care about Redmond, but we're not. None of us are untouchable or beyond reproach. If Redmond is doing something that is making you uncomfortable, tell us, and we can talk to him about it. Right?
I
You
don't
don't
think
have to face it alone.
I don't think I can consider him my friend. All he does is try to talk down to me for what I did or do or whatever. Then he comes around with some of his stupid stories. Calls me friend. And then keeps nagging on. And then suddenly tries to curse me for some reason.
I think he was just angry.
For what?
Don't know. Like I said, you have been a bit impulsive and he's a bit controlling. But I can certainly ask him to be less nitpicky. And we can get Volk to do the same and we can talk to the others.
I think I'm just gonna go with ignoring him for now. I think that's the
Okay.
best.
Okay.
Like to
But
see if he's not there.
you don't have to ignore things that bother you. Or
I
kill
don't want
them.
to deal with him because I feel like if I deal with him, it happens like what I did there. I guess it didn't work, but it was certainly not something I should be doing.
She looks at you weirdly. What do you mean?
Besides the good changes, I can feel that the bad changes are also taking off.
Oh,
And in that situation, let's say the thing that started to me and to you, I tried doing it to him. But I guess
she
I'm
gets
not quite charismatic and stuff like that.
she gets a really grave face and she puts her hand on your shoulder. And she says, Rory, I don't think you're evil, but I think you could choose bad things. Just like I could choose bad things. And I am going to trust you. Because I do trust you. Because I love you. But that is scary. And I would really like it if you did not do that.
I didn't mean to.
I know.
He grabbed me when I tried to leave. I don't
I
like
know.
it when people touch. You know that. Especially not him.
I know.
Hmm.
I don't want to tell you what to do. But that scares me.
If anyone is allowed to tell me what to do, it is you.
And same for me.
Hmm.
And she will go to embrace you if you will allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she will be the top of this hug and pat your hair.
Gonna nuzzle myself into maybe a little tear.
Good cry.
If he's touching me again, I'm gonna kick him in the knees. And
That
then in
might
the
be
balls.
Or you could just say, please stop. Bad
Yes,
touch.
I did, and then he didn't let go.
That's true. Do we want to jump back? Drew, do you want to have this conversation out loud?
Oh, we were just whispering to each other.
Yeah, we did some little bit of
Sneaky.
whispering.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yes. Yes.
And then, of course, Diana knows a little bit about how bad curses can go because she read the journal page, journal
Yeah.
entry.
Mhm. You've seen
Hey,
Ezmerelda just whisper to Red a little bit, very quietly. With resignated look on her face.
so question for you, Drew.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you built the backstory of Von Richten in your campaign, um, but what have you gleaned from the journal entry that Von Richten that Esmeralda got from Von Richten's journal?
What I gleaned.
Yeah,
Well,
this talking
he
about how
like
bad curses can go would might
yeah, like how I imagined this, like for Esmeralda at least, that she knew that the Vistani cursed him, and that was the way why he became like this. Like maybe it's not the very powerful curse, but that's just made him the way it is. This person who is dedicated to one particular goal of destroying evil. I don't believe we asked went into the magical properties of the curse with you.
Well, less about the curse. The journal entry that we revealed last time had some names
Mhm.
that Ezmerelda would recognize from her past that does not involve Von
Yeah.
Richten. Do you think she would have put those pieces together yet to identify who it was exactly that Von Richten killed?
Who he killed? I would say, yeah, she traveled with him for quite a while.
Okay.
I
So
mean, she did not resent him because of the stuff. That's how I thought of it.
okay,
No.
this is all well and good. I just wanted to bring it up now because it would be jogged in your memory about how bad curses can go. Um,
Yeah.
which family it was that Von Richten killed that night with the zombies?
That is. You want to answer?
Well, you don't have to tell us yet. You can wait to reveal that. But
Yes. So I won't say it today. That's for certain.
it's you could probably see something in Ezmerelda's eyes. This is very clearly something that she knows well.
Wouldn't it be Big Bamboozle if it was Ireena's family?
Yeah.
There was
Hey.
this short smile on Spencer's lip when I said that.
Don't worry about this. Don't worry.
I mean,
about
Ireena's true parents were dead.
He's Mark the Great and his Vistani wife. Marrying that Vistani got him kicked out of Valaki. So we have a few minutes left. Do we want to go down into Red's dad's crypt real quick?
I think that'd be pretty cool if we
Explore that,
yeah.
and then that'll get us to a nice cliffhanger.
Quick adventure. 10 minutes. Back
In and out, 10
Yeah.
minutes.
In and out, 10
In and
minutes.
out. In and out. Yeah.
One thing would happen though. When
Yes.
Rory and Ireena get back to Red, she would just go forward to it. Ah, Mr. Gill. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. This is an offer to start from zero again, because I feel like we have been getting off on the wrong foot recently. My name is Rory Fahrun, aspiring acolyte of the Morning Lord. My endearing lover, Anna. You also know my lovely little friend family. I'm Scotch. Their name is Volk. Pleasure to make your acquaintance and work with you.
This and then
This is not a trick. This is not
no
me
no,
trying
it's
to
not.
pull a
would
fast one
assume
over
it's a
you.
trick anyway.
This
I would
is
not assume
an
it's
offer to start properly from zero, without getting on each other's nerves, without agitating each other, without cursing someone or charming someone or stabbing someone or whatever you would try there. Then you start from zero.
I do not think of you as a nuisance, but yes, I'd love to start again.
She's just
I'll
gonna
extend my
hold out her hand
Yeah,
for a handshake.
I'll take that handshake.
It's the Predator meme.
It's a pleasure.
The
Hopefully.
pleasure's all mine.
All right.
Let's see if
Anything
this
else?
will work, my love.
I'm proud of you, she says.
Hmm.
So we are looking down into this crypt going down. Who would like to go first?
Yes, I'll go first. That's all right.
Certainly. If you take your
I'll
time,
follow behind.
if you take your time, there's no need to roll any athletics checks. But you can descend the 40 feet. And at the very bottom left of the map is the area we are going to.
Very bottom left.
Ooh.
You come
Oh,
into a room with dozens of coffins. They look like they've been hastily constructed out of wood. They're all over the place. But in the center of the room, well, I shouldn't say the center, right here, this coffin here, you see that there is a coffin, the lid of which is open. Inside, you see a skeleton in some very expensive-looking clothes, which have long since rotted and begun to sink away. And clutched against his chest is an instrument, a lute, which is shining and untouched by the ravages of time. It is silver and gold and absolutely beautiful. Otherwise, it is dead silent down here.
Can I take it?
Certainly can. So you step forward to the coffin, you reach down and put your hand on it. Now, Redmond, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, shit! I don't have my session. Ah, shit. Okay.
Don't worry, you will.
That's a 24.
24. All right.
But if it's something that is like cool, then I'm fine to have it happen. I just don't want some takeover shit.
You feel another one of those things where you feel something probing against your mind, but this time it's a little more familiar. And as you sort of resist it and you push back against it, the presence coalesces into a voice, and it's your father's voice, and he says, "Son, what are you doing? Let me in. I can help you put you back together. Remember?"
Oh shit! I hate you. I hate you so fucking much.
Yeah.
Ah.
Do it.
It's ego.
Do I need to get out my dagger?
Um.
You go down in one hit, by
Okay.
the way.
Okay. So I have. Okay, here's the thing. Do we have plot points back?
We do.
Yeah.
You would have a
We
plot
do,
point.
yeah.
I
We
mean,
do.
I already used mine, but
Okay. One thing I think would be really cool is, you know, that the sword and the, you know, like my head
I mean,
is
his
an
mind is
apart-
already invaded by two different.
You do have your
Yeah.
magical items now.
Yeah, my mind is an apartment, you know what I mean? And we're all sharing rooms.
quite lovely.
And
So
I would like to let him in, but like in the same way that I let the weapons in, but you know, and they're kind of on my side. I
okay.
don't know if that is.
So
Can I
you
use a
want
for
to
that?
use the plot points to get your magic items to back you up here.
Yes,
Okay. This
but
is
I
good
let him in. Yeah.
because your armor is lawful neutral. Your sword is lawful good. Between the two of them, you can sense what this man is, and they have an insight which you had missed because you are so well-meaning and this person means so much to you. This man is lawful evil,
Well,
and
vampire.
as he pushes his way in, you can feel him sort of filling out the space, and all of a sudden, the rest of you see Redmond stands a little straighter. His posture adjusts, and
Oh, heck
he
yeah.
almost like he's fixing a tie with the plate armor.
Oh no.
Heck
And
yeah.
then you just hear your father's voice in your head. He says, thinking that he's got control, he says, "It's about time, Redmond. So many of my children have come here. Finally, we have a strong..."
It is fucking ego.
It's ego.
Fuck.
And then out loud, Redmond says,
Yeah.
"I'm back." And then you raise your hands, and the coffins down here begin moving and shifting as things underneath these coffin lids push their way out. But you're in control.
You're but a seed, Redmond.
It's
You're
ego.
but a seed.
It's ego
I-
all the way down.
And I think that'll be
mean,
the cliffhanger, unless you
Oh,
want to
what?
talk about anything else.
It's oh, Spencer, please
You
make
know-
it cliffhanger.
You can't do this to us.
Please don't do this.
Okay.
to us.
Can I add one addition?
Yes.
you know, he's kind of seemingly in control, and he says this thing with Redmond's mouth, and he, it has this body posture that's very different from Redmond. But you see Redmond's eyes openly crying as if in contradiction, and yeah, that's it.
All right.
He's piecing out together that his daddy is not his.
And
It's
you can,
ego all the way down, guys.
yeah,
All the way down.
as this is happening, you can think back and you can see the memory that your father showed you about finding Strahd, and the version he showed you, there was something a little off about it, and you were so like on board to believe him, it didn't really cross your mind, but
Yeah.
there was an artifice to it. He was very clearly choosing what in that interaction to show you. It occurs to you now that it may have been a little more exploitative on his part.
Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh, Jesus.
If Rory didn't go
Okay.
with the everything back to zero in their relationship, she would smirk and be
Good timing. It's good timing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. My dad's evil fucking evil, guys.
Why are you
lawful evil is not that bad.
pushing the buttons? Pushing the buttons.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is a great
so
action.
thank you. If there's any other feedback you'd like to give me, feel free to hit me up. We will pick up next session in the middle of this very large combat. I hope it doesn't take the whole time.
Oh,
I have Earth Tremor.
This is
I
true.
mean,
Everyone's going to die.
there's a lot of coffins. Just
Yep.
saying, a
Yeah,
lot of
there's a
them.
coffins.
And these could be brothers and sisters. We could
Yeah.
include these are brothers and sisters of Redmond throughout
Maybe
time and
it-
space,
It's
Guys,
one
this
of
is
them.
all of whom failed to adequately hold the soul of his father.
it's ego. It's
Yeah,
ego. All it's Guardians of the Galaxy 2 all the way down, every single
I love
level of
that.
it.
Yes.
I love that.
I
And
don't know, like that was so apparent. Like after the first fucking sentence that you uttered in
I
his voice.
know it was.
I was
Oh.
trying to get the voice right, like do Kurt Russell, but
Yeah,
vaguely
yeah.
Slavic.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like instantly. Oh no! Oh no!
Also, Redmond,
Also, when he
Redmond's
Sorry.
face is all scarred up, but
Okay.
I don't mean to step on your toes, but I imagine Redmond looking like a Kurt Russell type. So
That's fine. I see. Yeah. Scarred Kurt Russell.
Yep.
It was.
You take out the helmet, it's Kurt Russell.
named
I had.
named the mom Brandy.
Yeah, that was the smoking gun. Before that, I was like, "Is this a Guardians of the Galaxy reference?" I was actually typing up a message to send to you later, Spence. Like, "Oh, did you mean this to be a Guardians of the Galaxy reference?" But I deleted that when Brandy came up.
It's
I've
all
been
the
planning
reference
that
today.
from the first plot point you used, Red.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
Holy
because you
shit.
did the resurrection, and I was like, well, I was gonna have your hook into Barovia's land be something else.
Yeah.
But this is on
This is
point.
much better. This is very good.
I'm like, paladins are charisma based, bards are charisma based.
Vampires are charisma based.
It's an evil bard.
Mm-hmm.
An
There you go.
evil
This is
bard.
amazing.
I love, Spencer, how you used this part of the map as well, because in
So
the
random, right?
yeah, in original module, it's just there, just a hole
Yeah.
with a bunch
And
of
there's
coffins.
so
That's
much
it.
stuff in here you would never reasonably come
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one, damn, this is good. This is good. Yeah.
I think the idea is that there's so many different things so that each time people
be f-
play it, they have a
Yeah.
unique experience.
That is also the case. Though it stops people who does not want to like homebrew stuff, because it's just you go onto the like place and like why would they go there? Why this is here? It's like a whole bunch
Yeah.
of stuff. But yeah, when you are like trying to weave something else, something different, something that you try to come up with, damn, just everything works so great.
You could also speed run this module by just
Oh, yeah.
running Castle Ravenloft alone.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah, I
Wait,
think I
really?
read
Yeah.
like a Halloween one shot thingy-majigger about like different ways to do it as a one
Oh,
shot.
yeah, because someone at my university was running they said Curse of Strahd one shot. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I'm
Castle
doing the long
Ravenloft.
version because I really like characters and
Mm-hmm.
drama.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love the
glad.
drama. I like running
I'm
it like
glad.
it's an HBO special.
Yeah.
HBO miniseries. But
I,
yeah, you
I
could
also
absolutely run this as just a dungeon crawl.
yeah, just because the Castle Ravenloft is a dungeon crawl, like everything there, traps, like magic, all the stuff, random encounters, is just perfect for dungeon crawl.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you how thick the chapter on Ravenloft is.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
it's like
To that.
like 1/10 of the book,
Oh my
something
god.
like that.
It's
Yeah.
page 49 to page 93.
Oh my
Nine.
god.
Yeah.
Ravenloft.
Yep. It's
Nearly
it's
50
a thick boy.
pages.
Yeah, it's a thick boy. There's
Wait,
so much.
I get the feeling that might be longer than Lost Mines of Phandelver. I'm gonna look that up.
Uh,
I don't
not
remember Lost Mines of Phandelver
precisely.
being the PDF being that long.
I would say there are a lot of descriptions here.
Yeah,
Because
Lost Mines of Phandelver is 64 pages long.
okay, yeah, it's
Yeah.
So
no,
But yeah, we pick up next time fighting Red's lost brothers and sisters.
yeah. Well, they're
I
dead
don't
at this
I
point.
don't get the satisfaction of potentially critting Red with a sneak attack, doing
Nope.
4 times
But
you're
damage.
not killing Redmond.
Crit sneak attack
Again.
all of his brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he
So-
would have the piercing resist down, and sneak attack is, if it's not the radiant one, it's the same type as the weapon damage. So it would be like,
Well, he has piercing vulnerability.
yeah. So he would get like 30 damage plus crit, or like up to like 50 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. If
Plus
if
plus
it's
vulnerability. So I
critical
would just
vulnerability.
double kill, like insta kill him
Yep.
with like 1 crit, which is quite fun.
So
Oh, also Redmond's shadow would have come back.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
As soon as he picked up the loot, Redmond's shadow would have suddenly reappeared. Only his shadow is his father.
Oh.
Mm.
Tall man with curly hair and a bard's lute in his hands.
If
Creepy.
Redmond is Vistani, does that not make Ireena also Vistani?
Ireena and Ismark are both part Vistani.
Aftersun.
wait, are
Yeah.
they Vistani? How are they Vistani?
Their
Ireena's
mother is
Their mother was Vistani.
I
Wow.
don't like making Ezek Ireena's sister, as it is in the module. I like giving it to the Tiefling NPC or Tiefling PC because there's always a Tiefling PC.
Yeah.
Wait, excuse me, Izek is supposed to be the sibling?
Yeah.
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 Ezek is supposed to be
is
Ireena's
Irene-
sibling
yeah.
and obsessed with her.
It's
And I'm
because
like,
obsessed,
this
Interesting.
girl
but not-
already has one
No,
guy
He-
obsessed with
he's
her.
not obsessed with her in that sense. He actually like lost his part of his memories in the module, right? And
I like
the
my
one
version a lot
thing
better.
that he, the one memory that he has is the girl with red hair, and he's just like, oh, what's that? What's that? How can I like maybe something important in that girl? So he's like trying to piece it together. But yeah, he's just a broken man with a demonic arm, and that's it.
I like the version here better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
cool.
I didn't meet him. Oh.
I'm going to head off, King, but before I do, so this is my first session back. It's good to be back. I hope I wasn't, I know as a PC player, I tend to be very RP stuff, right?
Oh my
I hope
dude,
it
we
wasn't
had sessions where we
overbearing
only
this
upbeat.
Yeah, last session,
Yeah.
that's all we did.
Is
Yeah.
really?
We have
Yeah.
like combat maybe
Okay.
like every third session.
I also
Yeah.
hope this conflict angle isn't uncomfortable or like in any way.
I'm gonna be honest, it felt a bit weird. Like,
It did.
besides Rory picking the up, I didn't feel like she really did anything that would warrant like such an outburst from Red.
I mean, it was like half joking, like it's good to be back, and then this weird sudden power happened out of nowhere.
That thing felt like a bit over the top. That's why she was so very
Yeah,
persistent.
I kind of
Yeah,
missed
was
what was
also
the
me
trigger
reacting
for...
in such way, but
I mean, Spencer said it came bubbling up, and I was like, oh shit.
Not you took it the way you did. I was trying to be neutral with the way I deliver it.
Oh,
It's
I'm so
more,
sorry.
this is the
That's my
first time that you've had like you guys spark each other a lot as
Mm-hmm.
players and PCs. So I was thinking that this would be the first thing that like truly got under both of your skins, because you're knowing one another again. So this would be the point at which you would realize that you have these extra transformative abilities that you've picked up because of your increased knowledge and or corruptions. So
What was the
That makes
trigger
sense.
for like the
Macro
conflict?
Yeah, I missed that.
I feel like I just remember Saint Markovia's bone being a thing, and
Rory
then
had the bone and knew what it was, and realized,
Yeah.
okay, that doesn't make sense for her to use it. But then she was like, okay, yeah, this is like a holy artifact of the faith that she's starting to follow. So
you were
obviously it
fighting
should
over
go
a
to
bone?
Ireena.
Okay.
And then Redmond was like, oh yeah, nah, I shouldn't take it, even though it would be best on me. And then she was like, then Rory went over to Ireena to give it to her, and then Red was like, oh no, I shouldn't take it. Yeah, of course not. I'm not talking to you.
Ah,
What?
I see.
I think there was miscommunication there, because I believe
Yeah.
I heard it differently.
but I think this is an impetus for character growth, because
Yeah, I mean,
Rory definitely grew.
if you survive this encounter, this might be a good thing to RP in character, maybe grow a little closer. And you both are flawed characters, which is very good.
Yay.
The thing
Talk it
is,
out.
we
which
all
I
know
can
the
now.
only non-flawed, character here is Volk, because cats.
Volk
don't
is
have any
a
flaws.
bit scarred.
What?
Man,
Yeah.
Volk is
Volk is a
definitely
psychopath.
flawed. Volk is
No,
like
I-
so fucked up.
I'm joking about how cats are perfect.
Yes.
But
Okay.
Volk
Cats
is a
are also
psychopath.
cats are also psychopaths. So
They
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
100%.
but they're cute, so that's
What do you talk about? Volk is a little angel.
Of course
Are
they
you sure
are.
about that, Riley? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
But
oh
yeah,
yeah, I've totally eaten people. It's fine.
yeah. But this is actually
Yeah, that part, like, what?
they're not a human anymore.
Okay,
That was so good.
they haven't actually like consumed a person, but they have like
You
eaten
nibbled on.
meat
They
that-
nibbled on
they
them,
have
right?
they have, you know, bit into human flesh and probably swallowed once or twice.
Oh Jesus, it gets worse.
Anyway, I'm
It
gonna
gets
stop
They're not
the
a
stream
human!
real quick.
Explain.